Who the heck is Pep Talks?
I'm not gay, but I fantasize about Marco Rubio. Pep talks. Pep talks. Pep talks. Let's eradicate the Kung Flu. I'm literally coming. Pep talks. Pep talks.
Who the heck is Pep Talk?
They want our women. They want our children.
Pep talk.
Sometimes no means yes. Grab them by the pep talk. Grab them by the Marco Rubio. Obama is a racist.
Pep talk.
I'm literally coming. I'm
Pep
literally coming.
Pep talks.
We found weapons of mass
Pep talks.
destruction. My fellow Americans, it has been confirmed today from Pep Talks that we are indeed all high on politics.
No sound. Well, I was saying hello to Vinyl Gorilla, and I was also saying no, and I was asking, was it a prerequisite for you? Unmute. Thank you. You know, it's almost like it's day one again. Oh, the good old days. Either way, how you guys doing? Obviously, I was just muted, so that's how we're starting the show. Much better. Well, Vinyl Gorilla, welcome. Kirk, how you doing? Thank you for letting me know that I was muted. You were the first one to let me know, considering you were over on our favorite platform of Twitch. was good. All right, Anna, how you doing? Hope you're having a good day. I actually had it was so weird. I woke up like having a really just bad, I don't know, I wasn't feeling great. It's one of those situations where, I don't know, it's the stuff. The stuff was happening. But then I went on a nice walk, had a nice epiphany that I needed to work out. Like, I haven't had a good workout in a long time, so I did that. And I have a feeling I'm going to regret every second of it, but I feel good. I feel really good, actually. But... Oh, I just realized that did I leave my protein upstairs? Shit. I have a protein shake. Is that a Kramer prayer candle? No. It is not. It is not Kramer. It's our favorite Mario brother. Come here, bro. Hug it out. Hey, thanks. I appreciate that. Yeah, no, I miss my mom today, dude. Like, it was one of those situations where it's a really nice day, and I would have talked to her, like, about this kind of stuff, and it's so weird how you miss talking about, like, innocuous shit like the weather, where it's just like, oh, that's what did it? Oh, okay, cool. But, you know, whatever. But the thumbnail looked like a little strange, all good. Oh, do I need to fix that again? You're good, I'm picking on you. Nah. I appreciate it, Kirk. Well, all right. Well, we should probably just get to the news here. I really don't have all the time in the world today because I got to be honest. I was kind of wrestling with not streaming. That workout did saved me as far as being able to get the energy to pop on, and it was mostly mental energy, man. I was spent after yesterday. That was wild. Like, I got out, like, that was the first time I've gotten, like, off stream, and I was just like, whoa. That's tough, bro. It is really hard when parents pass on. Nothing really prepares you for it. No. I'm not trying to, like, down anybody, but for real, it is one of those situations where people are just like, it'll pass. I'm like, no, I don't think so. I think it just becomes like as I've been saying, a new normal, which is, it's good though. You know, it's good. It's not bad to feel, you know, sad when I miss my dead mom. Like, that's actually a very good thing. I found out that, hey, you know, it's one, even religious people tend to think that's, you know, that's a good thing, but Big news of the day. Big news of the day is the continuing protests. My way, it's dude. I'm when you told me that, man, I was heartbroken for her, and it's rough, man. It's rough. It's, as I said, it's the weird shit that gets you, like not being able to talk about just the weather. That's what got me today, where I was like, I looked at my phone. I had that split second. That's what kills me, is when I have that split second to go, fuck, like I can't call her, and then it cascades from there. It's kind of like almost immediate too. It's like somebody pushes you off, into the grief pool again. It's like, I'm climbing this hill. I'm almost there. It's okay though. It's okay. At least there's something there at the bottom that's technically good. I feel you, brother. I've been there. Oh, Seb. Thank you. It's the shittiest thing. It really is. So sleepy now. Cademan, hey. Are you? Oh, you know what? I'm gonna go grab my protein shake. I left it upstairs. I'll be right back. Hell. Oh. I did put it down there. All right. That was one of those moments of anticipation where I was like, oh yeah, I was going to want this. Forgot where I put it. All right. I'm disappointed in you, Pep. Being pro shaking is just wrong, bro. What? What are you talking about? Bro, shaking. What are you talking? What? Either way, what's up, Steven? How you doing? Even though you're confusing me early on. Not hard to do. You should give yourself a pat on the back. You identified what you needed to do and you actually did it. Fresh air, exercise, very important. I hardly take my own advice. Hey, man, I appreciate that. And that's exactly what I needed. It took everything in me, too, to just, like, pull myself... I don't like that term, pull yourself up by your bootstraps. It's such a fucking... the way that it's been bastardized. But I pulled myself out of, like, the dark place, is what I call it. And I was able to, go for that walk, which that helped, man. It's so weird, just going on a just very quick walk. I smoked a joint. That was kind of nice. Although, I did have a situation where there's this mom and her kid like walking by me, and I don't know if I can do that anymore, man. Even in my neighborhood. Like, my neighborhood's pretty chill, but yeah, I don't know. I gotta calm down on that. But then I got home and I was like, you know what? I kind of got that like boost of energy where I was like, I'm just gonna work out. Like, I'm actually gonna do like a full, hour-long workout. Got like a decent amount of cardio in that I have not had in a long time. Yeah, I'm out of shape. I will say that much. Yo, what's up, my handsome bro? Pep, how you doing? Yo, yes, mom. I just like when you come in here. What's up, Joe? How you doing? But yeah, I was just saying how I actually had a full workout, and yeah, it was awesome. Did you do any New Year's promise? I never do that shit. No. What? No, I've always gotten, like, workouts by accident. Like, I got into hockey, and the thing is, I didn't get into hockey for, like, the, workout aspect of it. I was just super competitive in it, and I enjoyed it. But it's one of those situations where it was just like, yeah. So, smelling someone else's weed, is it a bad thing? It won't hurt the lady. No, but it was the situation where I don't know, man. Just because it's legal, I don't feel like it... I should do that. Also, that is technically still illegal, especially like downtown here. Like it's not. You know. Yes, you can do it, but you could still get picked up for it if you're in the wrong area, especially. You're also doing good? Good, man. I'm good. I'm glad, man. All right, so 30 grams of protein, 1 gram of sugar. I think I should be okay. God. I am doing this thing. I will totally talk more about it when I'm able to, but I'm on a trial right now, and I have to be very, very conscious about how much protein and sugar I have. So it's very, very fun. And no, it's not fucking diabetes. Somebody tried to be like, are you on a new diabetes medication? I'm like, no. Nothing like that. It's a possible sponsor. We'll put it that way. Here we go. I gotta find a new news feed because I think our boy is taking the day off. Smartly, too, because, as I said, man, I was at that point. When I was on my walk, I was just like, I kind of did the thing where I added up how much time I was on stream just within the last 2 days. 18 hours? Like, that's pretty crazy. You have a link for me? You know what to do. If you're not in the Discord, then I don't know what to tell you. But if you're in the Discord, then, you know, put it there. It's about Russia. I'm not trying to sound mean, but what is it about Russia? I'm trying to focus on what's going on right now in America. I'm trying to focus on my own household, damn it. So I guess war is on the table. Trump makes a terrible deal with China, and they made no deal with Iran, and we are currently bringing home people from U.S. embassies in the Middle East. Yeah. There's no news today. Awesome! Yes, no news. No news at all. Yep, there's no news at all. LA is burning. His son's protest. What? Military officer threatens arrest. Elon bends the knee. No. Oh, that's because it's a fucking Vosh thread. No. Fuck. Cayman, I hope that wasn't you. No, that wasn't. All right, here we go.
Hoffman said it perfectly and articulated it very well. There's a big distinction between.
All right, they're announcing protest-related charges. I can only get the audio from this, so.
Basically anarchist. I mean, just creating that chaos. What we're talking about are the individuals who don't care about the issue at hand, because we will facilitate all peaceful First Amendment activity. But when you have people that are,
as long as they make that commitment,
commit acts of violence,
are they really bringing people home from the Middle East? I guess I don't know.
Or just they're destroying.
Vosh links are verboten. No, somebody was trying to send it to me like it was one of the like news links or something that they wanted to check out on stream. I'm just like, nah. Unless it's like a specific. Don't send me a link to a live stream, please. I won't watch those.
There's a lot of evidence out there.
Unless I have specific.
Probably gonna get detectives or others knocking on your door.
Whoa. Was there somebody in that car? They blurred that. Was there somebody in that car?
That we've talked about. So just a little bit on some of the cases.
Oh no.
On Saturday during civil arrest in Paramount,
no, there wouldn't be. It's a robot. It's a robot car.
On Alondra Boulevard.
Robot car.
After the unlawful assembly concluded, Compton deputies responded to the gas station.
Oh shit. I just realized, yeah, right. You guys can't see this. Okay. Hold on. Let me get something. I gotta get a feed. I'm turning. Guys, I don't have a feed. I don't have a feed. I have to find a feed.
In their direction.
My name is Steve.
Thank you. It was for the opposite reason. The deputies ordered
agenda free.
However, he refused and threw a third full can of beer at our deputies. Based on the suspect's assaultive actions,
watch a bunch of people throwing rocks and stuff at cops. Yeah, we're going into it.
Specifically, a 40-millimeter baton launcher striking the suspect. The deputies were able to immediately handcuff the suspect without any further incident. The suspect, 20-year-old Eduardo Cervantes, a resident of Linwood, was arrested for assault with a deadly weapon on a police officer.
Hey,
He
420.
was released on his own recognizance yesterday at the Compton court.
All right, we're going to
Separately, two
celebrate
suspects
this, and then
arrested
we're
for felony
here. You know
vandalism
what?
At the Hall of Justice.
Maybe,
On Monday,
maybe
deputies were driving
I
in
won't
the
get hit for
2000
this.
or
We'll see.
200 block of Temple Street near the Hall of Justice.
Because this is breaking news. Like, they have to be chiller with this shit, dude.
20-year-old Christopher Gonzalez Reese defacing the south wall.
You got to be kidding me. All right, no, we're just going to stick to audio.
Not with a spray
Sorry,
can.
guys.
He was literally standing there with a paint roller, a very long stick, and writing graffiti over
should
an
minimize
area
my.
measuring about
Sorry, guys.
18
My
feet,
Streamlabs is all
by
fucked
12.
up.
The suspect was using beige paint, and the content of the graffiti included profanity directed
There it goes.
at a federal
All right.
agency. The same suspect was previously identified as the same individual who was observed committing a similar act of vandalism on the south wall of a building located in the 500 block of North Broadway. In both occurrences, a second suspect identified as 40-year-old Jocelyn Johnson appeared to act as a lookout and was observed video recording the acts of vandalism. Following the second incident, deputies contacted both suspects and took them into custody. A search of their vehicle led to the discovery
Sorry
of
for the
large
delay working
buckets
right
of
now.
paint
Oh, don't worry.
and a 10-foot extension
You know,
pole
take your
believed
time.
to have been used in the commission
Do your thing.
of these crimes that were described. Both suspects were arrested and booked on felony vandalism charges.
I had to hit you up off stream.
And just as I wrap up,
Have
before I
a
turn
few
it over to
questions
my
just
partner, Chief Jim McDonald, I just want to reiterate
about some local organizing
we will
stuff that's going on here.
facilitate the peaceful protest. And
What's your
thank
advice
God
on it?
99% of them are taking place in this one square mile area here in the city of Los Angeles, and then when you saw in Paramount and Compton on Saturday, we
Getting
are
some
going
sun?
to
Hell
do
yeah.
everything
I
we
did that
can
today
to
too.
protect our employees
You see it?
when
I
they're
mean,
being
I
attacked.
think I think I got some sun today.
If you come to demonstrate, that's great. If you come to throw things at us, attack our employees, you're going to get arrested. Maybe not that day, but later, and you're going to get prosecuted. And not only may you serve significant time in jail, but there's going to be fines behind that. So with that, I'm going to turn it over to Chief McDonald, and I'll be available for questions after he has completed his portion.
Thank you, Sheriff Luna, and thank you all. Good afternoon. And again, you'll hear some common themes here, certainly. I want to start by expressing my sincere gratitude to all of our officers and deputies on the line.
Oh, hey, by the way, guys, just so you know, AG is a guest on a whole bunch of shows today. Kind of want to check out his Ben Dixon appearance.
Proud of their resilience. I also want to thank our dedicated partners from local, state, and federal agencies for ongoing partnership and unwavering support during these challenging times. The Los Angeles Police Department recognizes and supports the right to peaceful protest, but when individuals choose to weaponize that right, by assaulting peace officers, endangering lives, or committing crimes under the cover of a crowd, that is no longer a protest.
Yeah.
That is a
Well, I
crime,
mean,
and it won't be tolerated. 3 individuals have been charged with felony assault on our officers, including the use of fireworks and motorcycles to cause harm. These were deliberate attacks, acts that injured officers who were simply doing their job out there to protect the public. Let's not forget our officers face uncertain and often dangerous situations every day, and their risk to their lives has been even greater over these last few days. I've watched Molotov cocktails and fireworks shot mortars being launched out of tubes at our officers. They're encountering routinely M-type fireworks and commercial-grade fireworks, which in the state of California are considered explosives, and they can kill. Our officers should never have to face targeted violence while standing on a line to protect others. I want to thank the district attorney for pursuing felony charges in these cases. It sends a strong and important message. If you assault a police
Spaceballs
officer
the
in this
face
city
mask.
or this county, you will be held accountable.
That's
Additionally, I'm also
amazing.
pleased that there are charges related to looting and vandalism, crimes that took advantage of the unrest to target businesses and city property.
Yeah, it looks like
In one case, a retail
looks just
store
like
was
my friend.
burglarized and tens of thousands of dollars in merchandise were stolen. And another graffiti was
He would wear
painted
that,
on a
too.
historic public building.
Trump is loving this media cycle. Oh, yeah, he is.
These crimes don't advance any cause or further any message. What they do is harm to our communities, our small businesses, and our civic institutions. The LAPD will continue to investigate all incidents thoroughly and work with our partners in the DA's office to bring every offender to justice. We remain committed to protecting First Amendment rights.
Hey, thanks for the follow. Appreciate that.
Accountable. I want to thank our officers, our partners, and
I realize that my audio's really.
resilience and cooperation throughout.
Oh, right.
Thank you.
Those headphones yesterday.
And before we start with questions, I also want to thank the two members of my office that have worked around the clock to bring these charges. Alva Lynn, who's our head deputy of our charge evaluation division, and Deputy District Attorney Michael Blake of our Crimes Against Police Officers Division. Now we'll take questions. Yes.
So earlier today, Major General Sherman said that National Guard members have detained some people. They've already done this and then immediately.
Can we not get better audio from the
Can you share a little bit about
press pit? Here we go.
they went to, how many detained?
We're still working out a lot of the communication and coordination with the Army, who is in charge of the Marines as well. So I don't think whether Chief McDonald or I have heard specifically about that. I'm almost positive, but there is some guessing in this, that when he's talking about law enforcement, he's talking about federal law enforcement. Because one of their missions, from what has been described to us, is other than protecting federal facilities, they are protecting federal employees or federal law enforcement.
Weasel.
So they're going to be going out together from our limited understanding thus far. And I think that's exactly what he's talking about.
Thank you.
Okay. I think that we got the crux of
Most
the.
of the people arrested are not facing the serious types of felonies that you're describing. They're probably going to be referred to the city attorney for less serious failures, or whatever those allegations would be. In recent history in Southern California, hundreds of people have been arrested on those allegations at protests. And then the city has made the decision not to prosecute any of them. And I'm curious.
Sure. I'm so glad I found a live stream that's not filled with liberals. We are leftists. We are leftists,
correct.
not
There are
liberals.
certain crimes misdemeanor crimes committed here in Los
Don't
Angeles
conflate
City
us
that
with
would be
those
the jurisdiction of
idiots.
The city attorney's office. I have spoken to the city attorney, Heidi Feldstein Soto. She takes these crimes very
It's
seriously.
good to
I
be
don't
a
want to
Trump
speak for her ahead of
voter
time
dash
with,
supporter.
the types of charges she's going to bring on these various
Grr.
violations. And you're right, they can, even misdemeanors.
There's
can
long
span
term,
a
there's short
spectrum
term and long term
from,
here. You might
failure
like
to
this is my
disperse,
thing. I'm kind of like, yeah, you
violations
guys
of
might want to
curfew, onto even more
do the
serious,
thing where you
violent,
think about like what
actions
when
or
the
actions
long
involving
term
theft.
is going to make
So
this better.
I can tell you, having spoken to
But okay,
Ms. Feldstein Soto, that she and her office will be taking these violations very seriously. I don't think we have a precedent that was set in prior protests. I will tell you from the district attorney's office, which didn't bring charges in connection with the prior protests, starting today, you've heard we are bringing these charges, felony charges. We consider the actions, particularly the actions against
Shut
law
up.
enforcement,
The
the actions
pep
against
since
public safety,
1492.
the actions defacing, as Chief McDonald said, historic buildings.
You motherfucker.
Extremely serious. In many ways, I've been.
all right, welcome, Bandit,
I've been a
and
lifelong
holy
Angelino.
shit.
I've been here over 60 years
You
in this
fucking-
city and in this county.
R.I.P.
These
Harambe.
people who want to go ahead and not protest and not engage in legitimate speech,
Dude.
but want to go ahead and commit
Oh,
crimes.
all right, you came in
in
hot
our
today.
home.
That was pretty good.
We're going to protect our home.
Wow, man, what the hell do
We're
libs
gonna
have
make sure
against
if
ICE?
someone
Don't they
wants to
hate
throw,
climate change?
sandblocks at our police officers?
Yes.
protect
Oh, the cute.
our police
I hate
officers
ice
and hold those
cubes.
people accountable.
I
They
hate
wanna
them.
go
It's so
ahead
cold.
and write
I have an
disgusting
Anakin. I have like a
words all over our
Anakin
public buildings,
Skywalker
our public buildings.
level of
We're gonna
hatred
go
for
after them
ICE.
as well. They want to steal from our stores.
Hate
We're going to hold
sand.
them accountable for their actions.
It's one of my
And that's
favorite
the
fun
way
facts
I
about
view it.
Darth Vader is
That's the
they
way the
just
district attorney's office
hate
views
sand.
it. If you wanna
Beaches,
come
no
into
go.
our county, into our home, and commit crimes, you will be arrested, prosecuted, and punished.
Two questions, if I may. The first one being, all three of you have spoken in some regard about outside agitators or anarchists, I've heard. Obviously, you also respect the rights of peaceful protesters. I'm wondering if you can provide any evidence.
The bitch of this is if they do try to impeach Trump, then they actually have like high crimes and misdemeanors this time. So I don't know.
Highlighted 5
He might wanna
cases
Not
men and women doing destruction, but is there any other evidence about anarchists or people that are coming in here with organized intent?
game. Okay, I'm convinced Trump 100%.
I'm limited in what I can respond to that, only because there's ongoing cases, but I can assure you that all of us up here are looking to see if there is a conspiracy of some kind, organization. There is some evidence we've seen that I don't want to share at this time, and it's not because
Did you? Are you part of Congress?
It's because we're focused on arresting those individuals involved and bringing the best cases forward. Some of them may be to the district
My favorite part
attorney,
is when you
but
reach one of
highly
the
likely
provisions
to the
that you were
US
just
attorney,
like
where we're
either
working with some
because
of our
you
federal
either read the whole
partners to
thing
look
and
at that
understood it
angle
like
of
good for
exactly
you,
what you're asking
or you just are
Then a quick follow-up
you're
from the chief.
a total bootlicker and you just do not care. You just want whatever Trump wants, which. There's also something kind of funny there where you're just like, oh, I haven't been fooled. You're the sheep, fucking Antifas.
However, there is a
Meanwhile,
video now circulating online,
sitting there just, yes, Trump daddy. Can I have a little sip out of your catheter there, Trump daddy? Oh wait, I love that. Your little colostomy bag, Trump daddy. Can I get some of that? Oh yes, Trump daddy.
Give her multiple warnings, but I'm wondering if you can comment on the use of those methods at such a close distance as someone that did not seem to be posing much of a threat.
Yeah, I can't speak to that individual case because I'm not aware what the follow-up was. But each one of these we see generates an investigative follow-up. We will look into it thoroughly, and then look for all the video we possibly can out there. Body-worn video on the officers.
Have to get one at least every stream that we watch of this.
As best we can, what the circumstances were.
Then you could speak to people out there who may not understand that a warning's a warning. Or
No, I didn't say it's not going to pass. I'm just saying,
Thank you for that.
Once it does, do not sit there and bitch about it when it goes into effect, because it doesn't. Just remember, the provisions don't go into effect until 2026 and 2028 for very specific reasons. They want you to be mad at Democrats, and they're very good at convincing you that the Democrats are who you need to be mad at because you're already mad at them. So if you keep your objectivity, holy shit, that's one of those words today.
If you're in the environment and you're told to leave,
I just treat you like every Trump supporter that I meet, where I'm just like, oh, you don't actually care about anything. You really don't. Because the second that you get called on it, or you like something happens where you have to kind of shift, you're like, well, whatever, Trump. Okay. It's like arguing with a Christian. You gotta have faith. Okay. Thank you, Dan the man. Dan.
Any idea what's...
Dan the Dan.
I haven't been able to
Thank you for the
find out
follow.
more
Appreciate
about it
that.
This time. I know the Hollenbeck units were
That guy's
dispatched
stash
to
is
that,
making
so
you
once,
insecure.
once we
I mean,
free
his
up,
stash
we'll
is
figure
speaking
out
to
what
me.
was going on
It's
with
also
it.
the mix with the tactical armor. Face mask up, giant sunglasses. That's a look.
Oh,
I mean,
yeah,
he barely has a
anything
chin to wear that
happens of
strap on, so.
significance, you start looking at it right away. Try and capture all the video we can.
What
any other
exactly
evidence we
do
can
you
right away.
think you called out? Morons are easy to deceive. Well, that's why Trump picked the Republican Party. Remember, Trump was not a Republican for the longest time. He didn't have a political side. Hillary Clinton was at his fucking wedding, and people just conveniently forget about that. So is Jeffrey Epstein. Conveniently forget about that. Because again, there is no moral consistency. They just want to troll the libs. They just want to try and they think that honestly, that's trolling the libs instead of looking at it from like the perspective of, oh, we're trolling ourselves. Like most of us are just sick of like even dealing with it. So go ahead, like do your thing. Like Trump won, man. Like no, you're not really gonna get a response anymore. Or not. At least not the response that you want. So, I haven't seen Democrats this angry since they lost their slaves, sour grapes.
Let me clarify that. What's been communicated to
Sour
me thus
grapes.
far.
Yep.
And we
Sounds
are
like you
asking
did
for
not vote in the last
specific
election.
communication,
I voted.
From the
I
Army,
voted for
which
Kamala.
the National Guard is falling
I
under
told
them
everybody
now,
I would have voted for
along with
Dead
the
Joe.
Marines,
Literally.
is that,
I knew
they've expressed
I
to
knew
us
what was
that they
going
have,
on. I just didn't
three-
want to fucking, cascade
mission
into
is split up
fascism.
into
I actually
three
read
areas.
Project
That
2025.
it is to protect
And
federal
also,
functions.
it's like The second that he was just like, I'm bringing Stephen Miller back, I was just like, okay.
Federal personnel.
It's everything that I feared.
And as far as I know, and
But
again,
whatever.
we are all in meetings trying to increase our communication and coordination with them. So we're still
Yeah, I mean, Trump
asking for
pardons more
specific
criminals than,
clarification. My understanding at this
a
point
lot of
is
people.
that
So,
they do not have the powers
and
to
we're
arrest
talking
or
like, you know,
detain.
cartel leaders.
So if they are out in the field,
Surprised that that one wasn't actually like passed around
they
more.
may be there, but they're working in conjunction with federal authorities. It could be ICE, Border Patrol. There's a whole host of acronym
All right, I'm gonna turn
federal
this down a little.
agencies that they're working with. But again, not knowing that specific incident, that's where communication and coordination is critical.
Sheriff, do you know, are the Marines here? I've been hearing since Sunday they've been on
All
their
right.
way.
My dog finally wants to come in. Yep.
I would be guessing if I try to answer that. Again, I'm just going to leave it at this. We are doing everything we can. I know Chief McDonald and I and our staffs are doing everything we can to improve our communication with the Army, so we would know those specific questions. And they were just activated, I think, what was it, Sunday? So there's a lot going on behind the scenes. And first of all, I just tell you, I've never served in the military. I have nothing but respect for people in the military, whether they're soldiers in the National Guard or Marines. They are our soldiers. So we're doing our best to put them and ourselves, and primarily our community, in a position so that we succeed together moving forward. Because frankly, we're all in an extremely difficult situation right now that none of us have ever been involved in, including the military.
Thank you. Assistant District Attorney Maria Ramirez is going to give us...
Oh, it's funny when you don't think, when you drop something that's not linear on these people, they're just like, huh?
Statements in Spanish, and then any questions in Spanish
All
can
right.
be directed at the individual agencies afterwards.
We're done with that. We'll go back to the news with a little spice. I voted yes. Claudia de la Cruz. I don't even know who that is. That's the problem. I was actually going to ask about social media presence. Because I just saw that DSA has been actively searching out for content creators, and I was like, oh, well, this is an awkward crossroads here. It's like, ooh, well. The electric trains. Vote Socialist 2024. Sorry, guys. I am still reeling from the last two streams. A collective 18 hours of streaming. So I'm exhausted. I'm exhausted. I was just saying, like, but hey, I appreciate all the support. Channel, I just got to be honest, because whenever these things kind of pop off, I tend to get a little bit more traction, and yeah, the channel grew by a decent percentage, so I gotta say thank you for all the support on that end, and also if you haven't already, hit that like button. You know what's up. I really do appreciate you guys. Same with the subscriptions. I don't understand when I do look because on my analytics I do get to see like the percentage of who watches my stuff, but like who are return viewers who aren't subscribed. It's surprisingly large. So I don't know why you're just like withholding that. You either don't know how to do it, or I don't know. What do I need to do? That's wild. Because there's specifically like it doesn't say like what viewers, but it will say there are like 5 viewers or 10 viewers per stream that return this stream from the last, and it's just like I have not seen a lot of black people at these protests except in Chicago. I saw one and she was driving through the crowd in her car. What are you talking about, man? Like, it's been mixed all around. That's kind of, man, the fact that you guys do this thing where like the first thing you do see and like the first thing you're trying to do is like racially instigate, and like I don't get it. Like, what do you guys get out of this in life? You're not benefiting anybody. You're getting like, I don't know what you're feeling in your heart or your soul that is, or like, I don't even really believe in souls, but whatever the fuck is missing in you, I don't, like, do you really get anything out of this? Like, it's so weird. Like, you go on to other people's streams, and especially smaller streamers, and like, with the intent of trying to be like, oh, I'm gonna troll this guy because my existence is completely sad and pathetic, and I have nothing else. It's like, oh, well, all right. At least I can acquiesce and... Liberal detected, identity politics detected. Wah, wah. Mr. Salty Toes. Oh, what you salty about there, huh? I heard it is frickin' really warm in California right now, so there's also that. Here. It's very quiet today, though.
Thank you for your service. Thank you for your service.
Thank you for your service. Thank you for your service.
Yeah, right.
We used to say, which side are you on? Which side are you on? We're in so much debt that the only way out is revolution or war. So now the question is, which side are you on? Yeah.
I was just making an observation. Oh, music.
There's music. Where's music? I have to run from the copyright troll. The copyright troll will come for me.
Actually, I'm not kidding. The copyright troll will come to the channel and strike me down. We all have to be careful of ye old copyright troll. God, the fact that I enjoy the fact that even like the largest streamers on this platform do have to worry about that. At least it is like equal opportunity on that one. They're out of chance. They probably don't have their voices anymore. They've been chanted for 3 fucking days. At some point, you just gotta silently or take a break. Or do it in shifts. I don't know. I've always wondered about that because, like, when people continue and, like, I see the same, 20 people around me continuing the chat and I'm already done by the 3rd or 4th go around, I'm like, oh, I'm all right. Like, that lady was shouting peaceful protests for, like, I think 2 to 3 hours the other night, and that was wild. Also, like, she had a screech at the end that I remember everybody in chat was just like, what was that? Was that a death shriek? It was very funny. There's only one solution. It's not gonna happen. Anna, I'm sorry. It's not gonna happen. You don't have enough, like, Americans aren't like that. Americans are too fat and happy still. And trust me, they're too, like, centrist pilled is what I'll even call it. I'm not even gonna like say red pill, blue pilled. Like, they're too centrist pilled. They're too status quo pilled to really want that. I'm telling you, not everybody is as revolutionary about the idea of like socialized medicine because they get it. Like they get medicine, and like, it's that they're just selfish people. Like, and unfortunately, like, I don't think people are bad. I think people are selfish. You know what I mean? Like, there is no all bad there. But unfortunately, yeah, greed does kind of take over, right now a little bit more than, compassion. So it is just something that's going on. Whatever, man. But it's not funny because it's not funny to anybody that's a Christian, and it's not funny to the previous me who was a Christian, but I do kind of find it funny as an atheist, at least, seeing just like how they are the antithesis of everything that they claim to be when they say that they're a Christian. It's just like, ooh. Hi, have you checked the news about the Middle East? Doc, what's going on? Here. I do get updates on the Middle East, so let me see. We have got former movie mogul Harvey Weinstein convicted of sex crime in New York's retrial. Oh, wait a minute. Okay, that was on the front page. I need to go through that first. That's pretty funny. Iran is jamming what now? They're jamming us, sir. Strawberry. Only one man would dare... Or wait, was it raspberry? No, it's raspberry. Yeah. Raspberry. Only one man would dare use raspberry. Lone Star. Second Spaceball reference today. Sir, what? We've been jammed, sir. What? We've got the sweeps, we got the bleeps, and we got the we got the sweeps, we got the bleeps, we got the creeps. The what? The what? The what? The sweeps? I'm not gonna do them. I can't Michael Winslow, but still, one of my favorite bits. He's an asshole, sir. How many assholes are on this station? Yoy! Dude, I gotta watch that movie. It's true voluntary withdrawal of dependence from... Is it? Here, like... Where is this happening? You said Iran? What up, Ryan? How you doing, man? Tell me you got like a Reuters article or something. That's what I look for immediately. Place your bet, another bad show from Iran. Dude, I have been hearing that we're going to Iran since high school, so shut up. Like, until it actually fucking happens, and like, place your bets. You know what? DraftKings has broken this country's brains. Them and Polymarket. Polymarket Studio! Live from the Polymarket Studio. Make bad decisions. We're going to totally sponsor crippling gambling debt. Oh, wait a minute. We can't even really advertise this for Americans. Oops. Still one of the most confusing things in all of politics right now. And I mean that. Our empire was doomed to fail a long time ago. Yeah. Who are the globalists? The globalists. The globalists are Trump. That's my favorite part, are the people who are like QAnoners who are kind of figuring it out like slowly. But they're getting there. I'm seeing more and more finally coming around to the idea where they're like, I think that Trump might actually be the globalist and he used us. It's like, duh. Whatever, man. Let them do their shit. Let them think that they're trolling. Let them have fun. You know? The one thing that anytime that I see this, like their little signs or whenever they say Trump won, it's like, yeah. Who's arguing that? Like, we're not you. Like, you may think that like the whole Biden won thing was a dunk because you guys thought somehow the election was stolen, but we're kind of like on board with like, nah, they lost that election because they really did. They screwed the pooch. There's nothing else you can say about it. And it's also, I'm not gonna fucking sit here carrying weight for a Democratic Party that doesn't carry weight for me. Fuck them. USA already started evacuating. Here. Ugh. U.S. to partially evacuate embassy in Iraq over security threats. Immediately. This is the BBC and they're just like, partially. You're just like, they're evacuating the Middle East. War is coming. War is coming. God damn. You guys, Who's your grandfather? John Bolton? Holy shit. You don't get that reference, then we can't be friends. Nobody from the anti-party. Thanks, David. Who you want to be president? Honestly, at this point, I want AOC. I'm gonna say it. I would love AOC to fucking run. And you want to talk about trolling? Holy shit. You guys, like, okay, the right wing lost its collective shit when Obama won. I can't imagine. The savory, just fucking absolute meltdowns. And the thing is, you guys won't even protest. Like, this is why January 6th stood out so much, was because you guys don't protest anything unless it's, like, severely stupid, like the mask thing. Like, again, that was kind of embarrassing on your end. It's just like, okay. And they repealed the mask mandates because there was consensus among scientists. And it wasn't because you guys were protesting. It's because it was still being figured out what the fuck this thing was. That's the biggest thing about COVID, that I still can't respect anybody that was just like, we need to not listen to any scientists right now. It's like, what the fuck? Not understanding what a novel virus is kind of funny to me, where it's just like, wow. And I damn near failed chemistry, so biology too. It's George Soros types. Yes, it's the George Soros. Yes. Again, the fact that this motherfucker had Elon Musk literally funding these things and literally in his ear like a little billionaire, and funny enough, an illegal immigrant, but you guys are still hung up on George Soros cabal? Shut up. You do realize that cabal sucks. That if this is what was the whole thing that came out of that, then that just means that they suck at it. That this whole thing that you're afraid of, holy shit, they're not good. Like they're not good at actually being bad guys. Because they keep fucking failing. They can't, hard to have this global cabal when there's all this, Donald Trump coming in and breaking up the global cabal and starting a new global cabal. Oops. Oh, was he? Okay. Okay, because these grassroots organizations, which I will put fucking quotes there because they are usually funded, why is that a problem? Are you mad about Peter Thiel and the GOP? Shut the fuck up, you inconsistent cunt. I'm done arguing with people like you, man. Like, seriously, and that's all you are. You're an inconsistent C-word. I have to kind of check myself. I can't use it 2 times in a minute here, but you deserve that. I'm mad about Peter Thiel. He wants Skynet. Well, then Trump gave tech bros the boot, did he? Yes, by siding with them. You're conveniently ignoring the fact that they're still getting what they want out of this. The antitrust laws, there's no new antitrust laws. You don't understand what the fuck you're talking about. Like, it's kind of funny, but whatever, man. I'm mad. You're hung up on fake press groups and trying to cape for them. I'm not trying to cape for anybody, man. I stand up for just when you see oppression and I see authority. Like, I have a problem with, like, unchecked authority. So whether this was a Democrat or a Republican, I'd have a problem with this. See, I started off, like, with punk rock and just not really conforming. But you seem to be totally cool with it, man. You know that you're a white dude on the side of authority, so you're sitting comfortable, man. And it's kind of funny. I can tell that because you're saying that I'm, caping for these people, because I'm using my whiteness to stand in front of them like Superman. You're a fucking, or you just don't recognize that you have a lack of humanity. And also, I do question genuinely, like, what's wrong with you? Why are you so angry? Like, what happened to you to become that type of person? Where you have to focus on hating everybody else instead of just loving what the fuck you have, or like even loving your little jackbooted, your action figures over here. I'm talking about, G.I. Schmo standing there with his fucking half mustache with a bald head. AOC is just too radical. Oh, is she? Is she? Not saying the same thing about MAGA, but okay. Intellectual theft reigns supreme? What do you mean by that? Elon is literally a terrorist. No exceptions. Prove me wrong. We don't say burn anymore. It's women. The fuck? These dames, you see? It's all these dames. They did a collective action, see? And now they hate all us, see? We need to go back to Metropolitan speak, see? That's what we really want. When we talk about the good old days, we're talking about when you can give your wife a good old slap and then your friends would give you a high five afterwards. And she couldn't divorce you or get a credit card. Like, that's the good old... seriously, like, that's what they want, man. And the thing is, they know that they can't be full mask off with that unless they are just that lonely and they just gave up. Like, the true incels are the ones that come out and are just like, fuck them, take the women's rights. You want to talk about caping? Like, those are the ones where they're just like, well, you know, we can't really do full women's rights thing. That might piss off my wife. Who's, you know, only with me because she was convinced that she wouldn't find anyone better. I'm a white guy that believes that the founding people should be... Okay. Yes. Yes. Founding people. Okay. Where's the Council of Indigenous Americans that can now start repopulating and pushing us out en masse? What are you talking about? I was about to say. They always conveniently ignore that. They could take alimony, but not debt during divorce. Oh, really? Interesting. I did not know that. We learn things here on Pep Talks. That's what happens. Occasionally. Probably mentally unstable. Does the hand sign I mean, at least somebody here saying it. It's like, yeah, it was totally a Yahtzee salute. Don't call... Alright, we're gonna call you Yahtzees. Yahtzee! Tanaranja. Yo. How you doing? Nobody said that, but thanks for your homespun psychology. You're welcome. The fact that you had to add that little bat, like that little bit in the end there, tells me that I think I hit a nerve. Dustin, go hug your father. Tell him you love him. Even if... But we all know like, you're afraid to be called gay, so... My favorite part is when they kind of do, like, the humana when they get to this, like, point of my streams where they're just like, oh shit, this guy... He's not your typical leftist that just does, like, I'm gonna cry and ban you. It's like, no. I like my food. I make mashed potato volcanoes. Banning you is my job. I mean, you do have the ban hammer. Swing it, my lady Thor. Please. No, I'm just kidding. I actually don't mean to do it right now. I'm just... You do wield the Mjolnir of the channel. God, I actually got a... You know what? Now, I do need to make that a mod sign. Alright, that's coming up next. Mods get special icons now. Oh, wait. Yeah, I could totally do that. I forgot about that. Shit. All right. Well, here. Let me put this on the agenda here. Icons. Yep. Can you give an example of fascist behavior? I have a feeling you don't possess a true example. Trying to literally skirt the Constitution to the point of, like, ignoring the Supreme Court. He ignored the Supreme Court for a long time. Yes, now he finally brought Kilmar back to have him on some traffic charges that are now going to conveniently, now lead to his deportation legally. But now it's like, even then, you're acknowledging that what he did was wrong, because the courts unanimously were just like, no, you totally ignored his rights to having a trial. But whatever, man. The deportations with the masked agents who refuse to ID themselves, snatching people off the streets. I mean, the thing is, these people, again, my favorite thing about these people, like, specifically on, like, gentle on the mind here, he'd be the first one to, like, go full sovereign citizen on a cop if his rights, like, if they started coming to his fucking ranch or wherever the fuck he lives, and they started just harassing him, like, hey, you need to get a new, you need to register your truck there, sonny. I don't need to register shit. Well, you're unregistered. You got to pay this $500. I don't got to register shit. We all know that that's exactly how that guy works. Like, Jesus. All these people act like they fucking follow every law and then conveniently ignore the fact that they go to the golf course or wherever or like shooting, because like they only have like a few hobbies. Remember, manly men only have hobbies where they shoot things and hit balls really hard. Nothing, a little sus about that, because you're always just spending time with other dudes. That too. God, do like, I don't know, do like manly men ever look at how gay they are? Like, for real. Like, it's some of the gay, like, there's only one group gayer than like a group of gay men on a golf course, or like a group of just straight men on a golf course, like, broing it up. And that's 13-year-old boys hanging out. Like, seriously. No, it's not. Yeah, it is. Oh, sorry. I thought you were arguing against me calling them, look at them. Their fancy matching uniforms. Snazzy. Except not. They had their own official borders. Had to claim land. See, this is the thing. They're if they want to fucking be bootlickers, I'm glad that they're self-identifying at least. The other thing is, we all know that these people are way too cowardly to even do anything. Like, that's why they're pissed off. There is a degree of envy here. They get so mad when there's like this collective, like, group of like-minded leftists that come out, and like, not even leftists, ironically. And that's why I have been so adamant about welcoming whoever the fuck is at these protests. Like, Anna, that's my assignment to you. Next protest that you go to that has more than 200 to 300 people, try to make it a point to ask them who they affiliate with. Try to sell them on PSL. And I'm not trying to be like condescending about it. I'm this is the one time I'll say put together a pamphlet at a protest. That would be a good idea. But also, just kind of get the vibe. Like, try to see where, ask them, for, a suggestion box type of thing. Like, put that on the flyer. Like, just say, we have a suggestion box, like an email, and just, again, get the vibe. Especially locally. It's a good time to do that. And they were with a Palestinian group we're close with. I'm talking specifically about the No Kings protest, because that is a great opportunity to see in your locality who will actually vote for your candidate. This is not the time to avoid uncomfortable feelings about if your candidate will just get 1 or 2% of the vote. You want to push your candidate to get way more than that. Like what's happening in New York. I'm even surprised the fact that dude's only 2 points under Cuomo, although I think that actually widened, but still. This is just something personal that I also am curious about, and I would like to report on, like, what is going on in Florida, because in Florida, it is one of these situations where it's, like, very different than where I live. So, I also happen to know that you do tend to rock protests, so. Oh God, is he trying to claim that they don't pay taxes? Pilgrims were kind of like refugees of sorts. I mean, Robin Williams has one of the best bits about the Puritans. People so uptight that fucking England kicked him out. That's funny. Oh, man. Get the fuck out of here. Again, more homespun philosophy that's way off base. If anything at all, your fake oppressed groups have white culture envy. White culture envy? What's our culture, bro? Tell us. What do we have to be so proud of? What? Like, please, explain. Refined chauvinism? Like, what the fuck is it? I can't figure it out. I mean, as a white dude, I've always been a little envious of the fact that, you know, like the Puerto Rican Day parades are fucking fire. You know, I can't claim any culture. Like, dude, I went back to England, you know, my homeland, and I found out that the cuisine sucked. Like, we don't have good cuisine. Like, yeah, whatever. Get out of my head, you long-haired hippie. Wow, I live there now. If I'm in your head, that just means that I'm speaking truth. And that means that, you know, I'm speaking to something inside you that you already knew. It's like, oh, I'm not that big of a dick, but now I'm putting it on because it's popular to be that way. At least I perceive it that way because I live in a very, you know, echo chamber, like a big old echo chamber. Can't get those taxes out. Not the taxes. Well, fake SSNs should be found and penalized. There are fake SSNs. You do understand that that's something that doesn't happen, right? They get like a temporary SSN. So when they do, actually, not if, because when they do apply for this collective SSI, what happens is they get an SSI number that does not allow them to vote, and it is. Every time they run it, it will say that. Then, if they do get a green card, then they're able to vote. But they can keep that SSN. And any benefits that were tied to that and any taxes that were paid into it, then they get that. You see how that works? They do, Pep. Wait, what? Some will get fake SSNs and steal one. Oh, okay. Oh, shit. I'm gonna sneeze. Damn it. Why has this been happening more and more? It's because I became aware of it. Now I have to be hyper aware where it's like, all right, is it? I don't know. I think it's gone. I think we all know what fascism is. I mean, this guy apparently wants it to. He wants the gotcha. They're already trying to do like the whole. Well, did you know that the Democrats were the ones who actually owned slaves back in the 1800s? It's because they actually just learned that today. Like, they watched a YouTube, that was like maybe a 5-minute lesson on history, mostly right-leaning. But even those tend to, like, even the most right-wing history things tend to touch on, it's broken clock syndrome. They'll touch on one truth. Or two, occasionally. I like how this person is just literally, Bubble. Sorry, I actually got distracted by that. Call someone like Elon a fascist is easy. Well, he is. The fuck is happening in chat today? It is kind of wild. I don't know. I think it's because... actually, you know what? I know exactly what's happening. I'll just be real with you all. It kind of worked. I have had way more engagement, way more traction on YouTube. My analytics have shown me that, yeah. We're getting out there, folks. So we're going to be getting a... Or silence that, my bad. We're going to be getting a lot more of... Shit. Hold on. There. All right. I hate when you have this thing where it's like, I was expecting a phone call from a contractor, and it turns out, no, it was a scam. Your bubble's expanding, Pep. I am. No, it is. I am growing as a content creator, but I will never forget, the real ones here. That's why if you're not already modded or you don't have a membership, let us know so we can get you on that train. Also, anybody who is interested in these memberships and you already have one, if you want to work towards that gold star, I mean, it looks good on Kirk's name, doesn't it? Also, you guys can support the stream through this link here. I get the most out of this one. So you can support the stream through this link. I appreciate all of the support, including just the likes and subscribes and the follows. It's all free over on that end, so help out the channel, please. Oh, hey, thank you. I got invited to do a debate. Debating it. They're fake oppressed groups. It's not fake oppressed groups. We're literally watching oppression in real time. And you're just like, fake oppressed groups. And again, you're sitting here arguing like you're an oppressed group. Do you not understand it? Like, do you not get it? You are... Dude, the clown makeup that you guys just willingly wear is insane. It's insane. The juggalos laugh at you. Fuck. Whoop, whoop. Spray him with some fake. Actually, you guys would get... That's my favorite part, is you guys would get your ass kicked by the juggalos. The juggalos are somehow more base than you. That's kind of funny. Overly privileged fake oppressed groups. Whoa! Hey, look, guys. He found his caps lock. Dustin's either like 9 and impressed with the way a keyboard works, or he's 69 and, he's grasping that whole mortality thing. I almost said mentality thing. It's a little less effective when you stammer on your insults, but hey, you know what? Welcome to Pep Talks, folks. Teal's a fucking monster in a human skin suit. But don't, again, these people, Soros. Like, it's, just remember, it's because they haven't been trained yet to, like, focus on anybody else. Oh, we got movement. We got movement. Guys, the cops are walking. Guys, the cops are walking. Hold on, I gotta get excited here like Steve. Did you just third person yourself? Are we dealing with a bot that just third person because they're not good at botting? Wait, what just happened there? No, Dustin, no. Oh, Dustin, Dusty Poo. Oh no. Oh no, guys. The bot gave up. We need to do the CAPTCHA test. We need to do the CAPTCHA test. Gotta go. I'll be back to say controversial things at some point to start pointless arguments soon. Good. Yeah, don't be gone too long because it's going to be a short stream today. Your device needs to restart. Oh, come on. Again? Oh, man. All right, so I was 2 updates behind on Streamlabs, which explains why I was having so many problems. Whatever. We'll finish the stream and then I'll deal with it. Just so you guys know, though, if something happens, that's what is going on. Like if the stream freezes for any reason. I'll make your... Wait, no bot. That's your excuse for everything. Maybe you want to say Russian bot. Dude, you literally called yourself Dustin in chat. You literally went, Dustin, like you're a fucking wrestler. Dustin doesn't like what you have to say. Dustin doesn't engage with the leftists. Dustin only engages with facts. Actually, here, what'd you say? Unless you deleted the comment. Did you edit your comment? Okay. Nope, still here. Alright, yeah, so I just can't see it. Like I said, I still need to get those new glasses. That's a real thing. That's a real thing. Wait, I just said it, guys. Hold on. It could be Dustin's mom standing up for him. Oh, did Dustin... Oh, my God. Dustin's like a 9-year-old at his little laptop, his gaming laptop they got for Christmas. And now his mom caught him in his room, but then saw that I'm annoying to her, like, politically. So she's just like, hold on, Dusty Poo. I'm going to take over for you. His mom puts on the MAGA hat and she has it backwards. Aggressively typing. You will not hurt my Dusty Poo. I mean, you will not hurt Dustin. I mean. All right. She turns her hat back like Ash Ketchum. All right, now I love it. Elon Chu, I choose you. Go, Doge attack. Find waste, fraud, and abuse. Oh, God, don't give him a good idea. All right, now. All right, I gotta go check something. Give me a second. Everything bad going on in America is dismantling U.S. aid. Is good for the rest of the world. Are you only saying these things because you think that's what upsets us? Is because we will give you like the facts of the matter, and then you're just like, nuh-uh. They said that this is happening, and I believe it. Trans Sesame Street was costing too much. Like, dude, you guys are just you're putzes. Like, seriously. Is invention, innovation, airplanes, telephone. Oh, actually, interesting thing about some of your takes here. But yeah. Local Tinky looking for spankies. Oh, getting kinky over here. Oh no, guys. Click on, I'm on all messages, not top. Shut up. No, I can't fucking find it, brain. Whatever. And now, I'm just gonna say. I swear he just deleted it to fuck with me. Yeah, well, soft power is still imperialism no matter which way, what you say. Yeah. Master race never sends their best. No shit. No shit, man. It's kind of funny. Like when you look at these guys, beer guts, teeth that like seriously need some fixing. And they're always just like, I'm the master race. Respect my authority. This talk may be closest you get to sex. Wait, what? All right. USA definitely has the big problem that need to be stopped and revised, but instantly stopping aid from them is the problem. Well, yeah, that's kind of the thing. Like, well, the thing is they don't understand that they're also losing support for some of their, like, some of the things that even the left would support. They don't understand where it's like, oh, yeah, it's the way they did it. Like, it's the same with tariffs, because then they do this thing where they conflate that every leftist is, like, against tariffs blanketly, without understanding that it's like, no, it's what he did to the economy in the short, like, in that short term that really fucked over a lot of people. Hey, it's mountain time. I love how they think billionaires are relatable and have best interests at heart. Again, these people, like, I know Dustin doesn't have a good relationship with his father, and it's sad, and it sucks, you know? Because that's what he wants to be dead set. He's dead set on passing that on to the next generation, you know? Can't have too many. You can't have fucking fathers actually loving their kids. That's weird. All right. If you voted for the deportation of actual fucking citizens and racial profiling of actual citizens based on a quota, then again, you're kind of just a racist asshole. You can sit there doing your thing where you're like, I voted for this, I'm happy. It's like, great. But the center doesn't agree with you. Like, the overall consensus in America is, no, they are overreaching their power, and you're losing support against, like, say, in 2026, if there is an election, which you guys would be perfectly fine if there wasn't. If he just shut down the country and declared himself a king, you'd be perfectly fine with it. Which is kind of what's really fucked up. Is just how, like, disconnected you've gotten from the idea of America. Like, you talk about the founding fathers, but you don't give a shit about what they actually, like, wanted for the country, because you're just so willing to go balls deep into fascism. But whatever, man. You can't pull a bong hit, loser. What are you talking about? That was a decent one. Can't do it on cam, because, yeah. At pesky YouTube TOS, I didn't vote in California because we always vote blue. My vote would make zero difference. That's not necessarily true, but... Also, at the same time, it's one of those situations where you should be still voting for, like, your local city councils. This is actually, that's the attitude I hate, because that's, like, too many people were so mad about Gaza that they didn't go, like, vote for a leftist candidate that was, like, running for a local office. They just gave up and decided, nah, we'd rather just not. You know? Like, the one thing that, like, Trumpers have to, like, they have to wrestle with is the fact that AOC won her district with Trump support. Like, they voted for Trump and they also voted for AOC. So they do not understand how the electorate is not MAGA. Just like, I hate to say this and it's going to offend some people, but the left doesn't understand that the America is also not the left. Like, there is just this mixed melting pot of ideas. Half of them don't even understand how politics work, which I am mad about. I'm not going to call them idiots, because that seems to not work either, where you just constantly just, oh, you're so stupid, you don't know about politics, blah, 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 blah. Apathy begets apathy. Yeah, no, it does. It does. But that's also where, do you know how many times I hear it? Like, I've been listening to Dean Withers' stream a lot more. Because honestly, TikTok debates are a little bit easier to listen to when you're, like, mowing the lawn and shit. So So the last one I was listening to, I tried to get a count on how many people said that they support MAGA but didn't vote. The last stream that I was watching, there were 4 of them that were just outright saying it. Then he had to pull it out of another guy where he's just like, I'm a convicted felon, so I can't vote. So that was kind of funny. But realistically, that's also kind of what's happening too, is where you don't understand that you have like the culture like there. Like you have whatever the fuck they want to troll the libs. They like seeing brown people mad. That's just kind of the whole thing. And it's also kind of what plays into like, okay, so, you know, all of MAGA may not be racist, but all racists are MAGA. Mowing the lawn, is this guy a Zionist? Oh yes, I'm oh Jesus Christ. I knew you were French. Oh, he is la infiltrator. I knew it. Get him out. Hit him over the head with the baguette. Oh, all right, not great, not my best work. Actually, it's like, hey, but you know what? These guys might love it. It's lowest common denominator humor, so. Meanwhile, Tim Pepper's over here.
I thought it was hilarious.
Kickflip. I didn't hit her. I did not. Oh, hi, Mark. It doesn't get old. It doesn't. Man, I love the food trucks that are just waiting. They're like, hey, y'all gonna be hungry. Now do an Asian accent. I double dare you. Yeah, I heard that. The fact that you double dared me. Oh man, he makes a very compelling argument here, guys. Uh-oh. I'll say this. If someone in chat gives me the pass, then I'll go. But no. No, that's not fair either. No. I just had a talk with so one of my comic buddies. No, actually that works. One of my comic buddies, he was talking about how he's kind of like come around and he's just like, dude, I'm not sure if it's like cuz I am getting older, but I'm like getting less and less interested in doing accents as far as like, you know, because he used to do a pretty funny, Way of the Samurai type of accent. And yeah, it was kind of, again, lowest common denominator humor, like, oh, great dishonor type of thing. But then I was just like, yeah, but occasionally, I'm like, if it helps you land the joke, is it okay? He's like, I don't know. He's like, maybe if we get the pass. That's where we landed on it. I was like, oh, okay, cool. But whatever, man. I also happen to know that if you're offended on behalf of somebody else, please don't be. Like, that's the biggest thing where it's like, no, if you're that's the part that I don't like, because it's kind of like the Speedy Gonzalez thing. I've had this conversation multiple times where they're just like, my Mexican friends are just like, no, dude, like, Speedy Gonzalez is hilarious. I'm like, what about Slowpoke Rodriguez? He's like, that one was a little iffy. But at the same time, he was stoned all the time. I'm like, okay, I can. He's like, really? You didn't get that? I'm like, oh. Israeli jets spotted over Iraq. I think they're going to bomb Iran. Oh, Jesus, this is actually happening? Oh, man, I have to stream tonight? Dude, I got shit going on. Fuck. Anna, can you send me a news link, please? Fuck me. Nothing live yet. Huh. I have D&D tonight. Damn it. I don't have D&D tonight. This is important. No, actually. It's the true adult friendship where it's like, no, we plan our hangout specifically because we don't have any other time to actually hang out. So we hang, we talk. Let him talk some politics, at me. I want him. I've actually offered to get him on the show, but he's a little shy. So we'll get him. Eventually, we'll get him. We have a pretty good dynamic, especially when it comes to talking like politics. So, actually, no. When Kate Chaos was on, she talked about him. So, by the way, let's see. Wow. Al Jazeera would have this, right? Oh, wait. Oh, shit. Holy shit. Yeah. All right, Anna. I think you're right. All right. Who initially reported that this was going on? Hey, what up, Kaz? Apparently, Iran is about to get bombed by Israel. Who was at the beginning? Hold on. Who's at the beginning of the show that said this? Vinyl Gorilla. I think it was you, right? Topless stream when? You know what? Drink some water to quench your thirst there. You're still holding a torch for the fat patch. I think you misunderstood my point. Have a good day. So you're just like, peace out, homie. I'm out. All right. There, I got IRL stuff to do. Cool. Yeah. Dude, yeah, it sucks when the, pesky IRL fucking hits. All right, I'll be right back. My timer went off. Forgot to check this. Go put your dress on. Again, what's this like? What's the people that see my long hair and immediately they're just like trans? Oh, is it because of that one dude? All right, I trust your links. Can I use you? Son of a bitch. I can't use it. Damn it. I was just being a dickhead. I don't know. Yeah, sorry, Anna, I can't use it. They're a subscription service, and they do actually... At least they have, like, the decency to let me know, like, right off the bat. Oh, no. Actually, I really like this channel. Just based on this, I'm going to keep them, like, personally. Because they put a little red dot there, which is signaling... I'll have to wait for AP. No, that's that's what I have to do. AP right now is at least realizing that this shit is important, and going after smaller content creators is not going to get them anywhere, so I told you all that Sky News said no, right? I think they actually looked into my channel though. So the fact that they're a Murdoch company, that made me laugh. That's the only reason I was just like, oh, really? That's kind of funny. Sky News is like the main one that said no. Yeah, Al Jazeera's cool. They like me. AP also likes me. I shouldn't say Al Jazeera likes me. Insinuates like a Tim Pool shenanigans. Nah, they just actually gave fair use. Or they respect fair use, I should say. Unlike Telemundo. Holy shit. And I gotta credit their social media team for being on that. Holy crap, man. They go after... They're quick. They are so quick. They're just like... No. No, gringo. And then I just go, porque? Everything is relative. Wait, I'm sorry, guys. But don't give yourself a headache. This is like the first day in 5 days that I haven't had a headache. Just gonna say that much. Jammin' McCurley. Hey, how's it going, man? Flames of liberation consume not only the chains of the... Oh, wait, chains of oppression, but also the old world that forget them. You didn't finish. Who said the quote? you can't just make quoties and then not have who made the quote. Another Tim Dillon mouthpiece, great. Oh, wait, is that Tim Dillon? Tim Dillon's somebody that I could talk to. It's kind of funny. I have like a second degree of separation to Tim Dillon. Because one of my friends is his friend. Humble brag. Humble brag that one of us made it out of this frickin' city. Actually wonder why. Like Pete, there's this guy, Pete Tomasano or Tommaso. I've always had a hard time pronouncing his name, but the guy is funny as hell. But he's never broken out of like past the Chicago scene, and I'm just like, it's kind of sad. Because like honestly, hey, you guys should check out his comedy. He's pretty good. Especially like I have to say, I'm not sure if it's the Joe Rogan shit, but I have more of an appetite for some of like the 90s kind of comic, like what's the deal kind of shit. Not Seinfeld though. No respect. I went to my doctor. He told me I'm dying. God, no, what was the actual one? Fuck, I forgot it. I used to be able to just roll off fucking Rodney Dangerfield quotes. I don't have a headache. Go take some more Adderall since you're not organically whole. What? I don't take Adderall. I'm one of the few streamers who doesn't. Although CK, what's his name again? Who? Me? Like, see, now I hate YouTube chat. As far as, I love the chatters. I just hate the fact that YouTube chat is like 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep. We're still 4 seconds out, which, damn, dude, I tried to fix that for the stream specifically. I thought I had it down to 3. Fuck. But CK, who are you talking about? Oh, I'd really prefer not to say. It's one of those situations that might be able to find more information, like doxing information kind of shit. So. Oh, he... Here. If you're part of the Discord, I'll put it there. I'll give you the opportunity to join the Discord here. I've just had a talk with him specifically about my show, and that's why I'm very coy. Like, I'm just trying to respect his wishes, man. So... Oh, my just ruined it there. Wait, really? Somebody left? Listening to the Doobie Brother. It's kind of the reason that I'm also like, yeah, we're gonna disrespect this. Navigating that type of stuff has been a little bit more difficult, but it's all right. Oh, wait. Shit, really? Because this is Team Lame? Why are you hanging out with us? You've been here for over an hour. Like, again, this is a hobby for you? That's weird. I tend to spend my time watching streamers I like. I do not have the type of time you got to fucking sit here and not only engage with a streamer that you don't like and his chat, but my brain can't comprehend that, where I'm just like, damn, that's crazy. Wants to be a cool kid like us. Well, he ain't like us. And that pisses him off. He's like that guy. Best and brightest in the military. Literally keeping his head on a swivel. Dude, he's got that. I'm gonna go out on a limb. I think that guy's autistic. Son, we need your head to be on a swivel. Gotcha, sir. Dustin, you're a weird dude. Fuck, man. I do love when people are just like, oh. He's fast approaching the title of King Goober. King Goober in chat. Here. Alright, who the fuck was asking that? Oh, CK. CK, are you over on Twitch? So I can drop this Discord link to you. Because if you are, head over there. What up, Ryan? I'm glad you're back. Okay, seriously. AP needs to update. What the fuck is going on? Of course, X is not giving any news on this. It should be the biggest news right now. I don't know. Anna, I'm starting to get more of an idea of what's going on. I just was able to kind of look at what this dude's saying. Was he not live? Oh, shit. Okay, then I can use this. Alright, so... Oh, no, he's live. Shit. Never mind. Yeah, I can't watch this. Okay, so I'm gonna keep this going, but right now... Your boy's getting evacuated. Top of the morning. Tomorrow. LOL. Oh, shit. Holy shit, dude. Alright, well, this is... I might have to pull a Steve then tonight and do this thing where I keep like my phone just like updating me constantly on this. Ryan, fuck, dude. Brother. This sucks. So wait, you're getting evacuated? So does that mean... Oh shit, hold on. I think that we got a update here. Nope. Muslim pilgrims carry out stoning the devil ritual during the Hajj. That is the top story right now. And then we got the National Guard being deployed here. Oh, National Guard arrives in LA. It says that it's out. It says that they're outside of the federal building. Like they're actually like outside the jurisdiction of the federal building. So, huh. Yeah, Anna, he's been very, very open with this, with his positions and as much as he can be, because obviously he can't compromise, well, a bunch of stuff. I do know that. Don't want him losing his social media privileges. And honestly... Okay, I'm getting two very different pictures of what's going on in Iran right now. All right, as I said, I'm gonna keep an eye on that. Anna, can you do me a favor with, because I can't use the guy's audio either. He just shut down the closed captioning. Or wait, does YouTube do that automatically for live streams? Wait, can you guys not close caption my stream? Oh shit, I didn't. I thought, okay, that's legit just news to me, or I'm like, oh shit. Fuck. Yeah, because if I move it to this screen, then you guys will be able to hear it. Let's not do that. Timu dictator. That's actually not bad. Shit. I have to be honest though, it just seems like the protests are few and far between now. Yeah, they keep bouncing between the two. We got the one. I kind of want to do the Greta stuff too. Fuck, man. I haven't been able to do any of the stuff that I wanted to report on for the last 2 days too. I still got the Greta Piers Morgan debate, which is, it's something. I finally had to watch a little bit of it just because it kept popping up on my feed, and I finally got, morbidly curious. So I watched the opening and the first, let's see, how much of the segment did I watch? Let me take a look real quick. Oh, actually, I only watched the monologue. Yeah, I didn't get to the Albany. Albany? Is that how it's actually said? Albanese or Albany? I fell asleep before I even heard you talk about the Greta thing. What's your take? So, I think that the flotilla thing, it was good activism, but it was also like the deportation from Israel type of thing, where I was just like, wait a minute, you mean like, because that's you could argue that like the kidnapping part, where it's just like, okay, kidnapping is, sure, I call it arresting, but kidnapping, arresting, not much of a difference, to be completely real. It is detaining a person indefinitely without their consent, right? I don't know, man. It's the most action I've seen from people, so that's also nice. And they were trying to provide aid, so all about that. Kidnap equals ransom. Yeah, that's why, honestly, I know, guys, I know, and that's where I'm trying not to do, like, I'm not trying to be fucking clickbaity with all of it. It is just what it is. Seemed like a joke to me, to be honest. Like a joke? What do you mean? Like they were actually trying to like get ha-has from it? I don't think that's what it was at all, but you can have this as a small screen and switch it if it pops off. This is actually fucking pissing me off. Yeah, here, you know what? Why? Why are both the channels that are covering the Iran stuff, they're both locked? Like I'm having a Steve problem. I don't pay for it. Damn paywalls. Did this like become a new thing on YouTube recently? Here. the fuck did I go? Oh my god. Nope. Fuck. And now this is where I run into problems with my OBS because I need to restart my fucking computer. It's something that I forgot to do, so. Damn it. Let's leave it here. I mean, I was going to make my screen bigger, but it's all right. Oh, God. This is what sucks. I'm not going to be able to do, like, the live stream that I usually do as far as covering this type of stuff. So, you know what? Because of that, how long is that? Let's see. 54. I might be able to do that. Here. Attention, but maybe. I mean, attention is activism. That's kind of what this is. Like, again, man, I'm all about peaceful protests, and that seemed like it was a peaceful protest. If they were like, you know, shooting fireworks or some shit from the boat or some, like, I don't know, man. Like, then I would disagree with that, but. Any humorous signs? One of the ones I saw yesterday was just like, fuck this orange puto. Where I was just like, alright, that's simple, to the point, and hilarious. Haven't really seen anything that really caught my eye yet. It is peaceful. Yeah, it is. OMG, yikes. Great name. How you doing? I'm already starting to feel the soreness. That's not good. Damn it. This sucks. Something like I made this sign or I like signs. I mean, this was my sign for the last protest I was at. Wait. Nice. Wait. So, damn it. Nice cell phone. I always. Ooh, self burn. Those are rare. All it takes is one or two agitators to start shit, and no one knows if it's MAGA or Dems. It's usually the thing is, OMG, yikes. I know that this is what, like, also not brought up a lot, but it's usually outside agitators. It's not even MAGA. Like, it's usually like people who just want chaos because they want to loot shit. Like, there are people that do not care about this in the slightest. All they care about is that there's a distraction from the police en masse, so they are not able to respond on small-scale crimes. Trust me, man, like, this is one of those situations that needs to be investigated a little bit heavier, and you would like you got too many people arguing that it's like, yeah, well, we need to fix poverty and all that. I'm like, this has nothing to do with poverty, especially like when you see what they're taking, it has nothing to do with poverty. They're not stealing food and fucking baby wipes. Not with what happened last night. Also, like the one that happened at the sushi restaurant, that one actually got me where I was like, why the fuck would you do that? Just because it was the closest business? And they're like, look, wine! Let's go! Nah, the peaceful protests, again, but the problem is, though, it's been consistent the last few nights, just through doing these streams. Unfortunately, it starts blowing up right at nightfall, so... I didn't see that. Stole sushi? Yeah, they actually... Yeah. In Little Tokyo, the first business, when things blew up 2 nights ago, at 9:40, I hope you... Local time for LA, is when it started popping off. And yeah, the main business that got like broken into, and I wasn't even sure if it was looted because people followed them in as quickly as people were filing in, and then they were running, and they didn't have anything in their hands. So not sure if that was actually, but yeah. I'm from Minnesota. George Floyd times. People came from all over, teens from Eau Claire, Wisconsin. Yeah, exactly. No, it's people that are just, that's what they're there for. You know? It's people who listened to Sublime's April 26, 1992. And, there was a riot in the streets, tell me where were you? You were sitting home watching your TV while I was participating in some anarchy. That's what they want. First spot we hit, it was the liquor store. Finally got out what alcohol I can't afford. Next spot we hit, hard to retire. Then we turned that store into a structure fire. Fuck. Next spot we hit. I'm gonna sing the whole song if I don't stop. It only took one break to make that window drop. But like, that's the thing. Like, they listen to that and immediately they're like, I want that. It's like, oh, shit. I remember Rodney King many years ago. Now it's very mild. Dude, Rodney King was nuts. I remember watching LA burn for a few days. That was like one of those core memories of watching something with your family. Like, that was wild. My dad coming home and just being like, they still at it? It's like, oh, it got worse the second day. It's like, oh. Dude, Long Beach got annihilated during that. You know, there's a reason that he has a song, like, dude, and the fact that he was like, yeah, I was the participant, it's just like, well, that was a wild admission. Makes me hungry at 2 a.m. Sushi, alcohol, and corn. Weird mix. Feel like... Wait, sushi, alcohol, and corn. That sounds like something you'd get at Chili's. Can't we all just get along? Well, I don't like the whole can't we all just get along thing when, like, people that are saying... Like, I know this has become a meme lately, but it's very true. Is the people that tend to say that are the ones that are willing to just then pivot and be like, you know, I can capitulate on trans rights, or I agree with this, is like the way that ICE is doing this. We need to get rid of the immigrants. It's like, instead of actually having like just no, we need immigration reform, and we should be able to like have better vetting and also have, you know, the courts go like more people in the courts to make them go faster and like actually have a strong vetting process or any of this. But no, it's always just blanket, we need to deport them, or like it's just. Your mix as in chat. Oh, yeah. I mean, I hope and feel the LAPD is less racist now. Did you guys see the recent report about, like, how there's, like, internal gangs of, like, you know, a squad of, like, 8 police, and it's literally, like, from the show The Shield, where it's just like, oh my god, they watched that and they used that as a manual. Yeah, that's kind of wild. God, one of these days. Stuff's complicated. It's always complicated. The thing is, it would be less complicated if people would have like their common human, like the common shit, you know, like saying, "Can't we all just get along?" Yeah, you could almost attribute it like that, but it is more so like, no, we can't like find our common humanity on stuff. We're so focused on just being divided. Quoting Rodney Cake, you are too young. Can't we all just get hit a bone? The way you say it. I mean, not wrong. Dog decided he wanted off cam. All right, well, sorry. Oh, you being camera shy? Fine. Being here's my biggest get along exercise, lol. Hey, it's a good exercise to have. You know, I know that like people exercise that here a lot. I am a very like I'm starting to like get the idea that it's like, oh, I really am like a rare commodity on the internet as far as like political content. Let's see. Any updates on what's going on in Iran? Here, I'm gonna full screen and just kind of chill for a minute and find what's going on here. All right. Associated Press, update. Really? Fine. AP, you're done. I'm not using you. Doubt we gonna get along. Oh, what? We can't just pass a joint and chill? Oh, is it because you respect trans rights and as human rights, and you have this thing where you're just like women's sports blurty instead of like, bigots will be bigots? Well, okay, see, that's the thing. And like, if you're just gonna be a bigot, and that's just where I say, like, I don't have time for that in my life because you're exhausting. Like, fuck you. Like, your vibe sucks. I'm sure that people just love you. Like, I always have that little bit where it's just like, oh yeah, these guys usually don't have, friends. They have acquaintances that usually are just as dicky as them, but then they, go and talk shit about them too. For everybody that brings up leftist infighting. Elite. What the fuck? I have way too much time for that in my life. Alright. We got... It ain't no joke, but I'd like to buy the world a toke. Teach the world to sing the perfect part. Hell yeah. I very much am that way. I know. That's why I'm saying nice. Fine if I have to say, it ain't no joke. I like to buy the world a toke and teach the world to sing in perfect harmony and teach the world. Not about fires and the liars teach the world. Actually, that's I'm right there. I don't know the rest of it, and then it goes. So don't delay. That song rules, by the way. Like, let's Just all admit it. Smash Mouth totally was overplayed on the radio for a long time. Killed it for a lot of people, but damn it, that's not a good song. Military moves. Come on, really? Oh, wait. Here. We got something that I can update with. How come, like, 90% of these live streams I'm seeing are nationwide chaos? Like, I get that you have to play the thumbnail game, but it's also disgusting. Homeland Security goes after Hassan. All right. Fine. You win on this one.
I was doing an interview with some Japanese newspaper this morning, and I looked through my emails to find whether or not the Department of Homeland Security had responded to my redress over my trip, and they have. They have responded. Actually, as a matter of fact, they responded this past Monday. Okay? But in the process of their response, I also found out that a while back, they had also revoked my global entry. So I finally got a response back from the Department of Homeland Security, but they had already taken away my global entry clearance months prior. Now, global entry is, for those of you who don't know, they revoked it before my entry, and I didn't even know. And what's even crazier is at no point did they even mention that they had revoked my global entry. They don't even mention it in the redress letter, which is so psychotic. They never, no one had ever even informed me, and neither did the Department of Homeland Security, even in the redress letter, because in the redress letter, I actually mentioned that I have global entry and I'm a known traveler, because global entry means you are a known, trusted traveler. Okay? That means that the Department of Homeland Security looked through your
himbo. Yeah, man, it's like a himbo, it's like a man bimbo. He likes to sleep with girls, man. He likes to hook up and do things. He's a himbo. He's kind of like he likes to do the bro things. He likes to work out. He likes to do, he doesn't have time for a lot of the nerdy shit. He's like half nerd, half not. Male bimbo.
You're
I have been called this, but I don't want to own it the way he does.
Profile. I talked about this before.
I know himbo, man. Even though, hey, let me go get my my fancy bracelets that I'm not wearing today. Oh God.
They look through my my criminal background, everything, right? Where I've lived.
Himbos are kind of swole though. Well, okay. Well then, I guess I get.
And decided that I am fine to get.
Oh shit though. I did the himbo workout today though.
Expedited access into the country and not sit in the same line. It's basically
it can be eloquent.
Global entry can be revoked for really silly reasons as well, by the way. Or I mean,
guys, this isn't so why does everybody need this where it's like, do you like Hassan or are you a hater? I'm not really either. I just try to be objective about my opinions about him. I enjoy his content. I think he's good at what he does. I respect what he does. It's one of those situations. And the thing is, I have a lot of disagreements with him on certain things.
I mean, I guess technically good reasons, but...
Or the way that he handles certain things. For those of you who don't know,
if you bring a banana into
I'd say that that's a better interpretation of my problems with Hassan.
The country, and they actually find that you brought a banana into the country, it's over. You are no longer allowed to have...
swallowed Los Angeles?
Global entry, because you've brought in an agricultural product that could... be damaging to the natural ecosystem. So it's stuff like that. It's basically TSA pre-check for international travelers.
Do you condemn his son?
Like the higher
I've gotten that, man. It's weird when the Ethan stuff was going on. I was trying to be as objective as possible, and it got really rough too, because that's where some of my takes about Ethan getting it a little hard, because I had some people coming in there and attacking me where I was just like, dude, if this is what he's talking about, then I get it. But no, and the thing is, that's where I was just like, guys, you do realize that I think that Ethan is just like, he's a child in this. He's a scorn lover in this. And on top of it, he has he shifted his politics from being pretty base and agreeable to just being reprehensible in spite of Hassan Piker. It was a personal grievance that brought him to worse politics. That alone, it broke my brain.
Degree of TSA pre-check for those of you who don't know. Having said that, of course, no, it's not specific to California. Global entry is California, or not California, America. Okay. Yeah. Now listen. Bananas are dangerous. Yes. Agricultural products. Yes, agricultural products could be considered dangerous to the natural wildlife. This is something that I understand.
Yes.
This is something that I think is perfectly valid for the government to be. This is one of the aspects of global, TSA, or not TSA, sorry, DHS's actual primary roles. Customs and Border Patrol's primary role is to make sure that you're not smuggling seeds or some into the country, or harmful. You might be carrying harmful bacteria or whatever. That is their job. That's the only job that they have. To ensure that there aren't invasive species that are coming into the country. Okay? And disrupting the ecosystem. Anyway, listen, whatever. Invasive species, all this stuff. Now, what's interesting, however, about this entire process is they did not tell me what the reason for the revocation of global entry was, because I looked it up, and it says, "Dear Hassan Piker,
he can't do
international
international
thank you for your
travel right now.
participation in the global entry program of U.S. Customs and Border Protection. Global entry is a voluntary program available to travelers that pass a comprehensive background investigation. Applicants found
it's TSA pre-check for fucking international travelers. Is he really bitching that he didn't get that?
To be ineligible for global entry participation may still be permitted to enter into the United States, although they will not be permitted to use the global entry lanes. We regret to inform."
That's exactly what it is. He's mad he got his TSA pre-check revoked.
"You that your membership in global entry has been revoked for the following reason." In parentheses.
So I have to say this. This isn't why. All right, maybe it's because Hassan does have a little bit of the ego thing, and he does genuinely believe it's because he's famous. No, this happens to everybody that has an interview, and then they kind of find that okay, well, you were problematic in this. We're again, they're still gonna let you in, but they're gonna revoke your easy access.
Yes, reasons. There's a big space there. And the only thing that it says is, you do not meet program eligibility requirements. This is after they gave it to me. So.
Oh my God, chat. L's for TSA. Everybody should just be like, oh, down with the TSA.
Was it revoked before Trump's inauguration? No, after.
Free Hassan.
After. I got conditional approval before. Way before Trump.
I just summarized their letter to Hassan. Fucked around, found out.
I got conditional approval.
TSA sucks. No, they shouldn't.
In 2020.
Are you fucking... No. What?
24. I got a full-blown approval.
I'm sorry. No.
Notification on after Donald Trump's.
Like he just said, based on just that alone, the fact that they need to do that to make sure that, invasive species, seeds, bacterias, plants, all that bullshit, yeah, that's a thing.
Inauguration on 2/6.
I can say that is needed.
And then the revocation on 3/5. And I didn't even know that it was revoked. And it's really interesting because when I entered the country through global entry, they didn't.
Somebody watched a security theater documentary and was just like, nope. I don't like it. I don't like any of it.
Actually tell me that I didn't have global entry. At no point in that detention did they ever say I don't have global entry. When the Customs and Border Patrol, when the Department of Homeland Security released a statement, they didn't say, it was not
TSA equals customs.
Even a consideration at all, which is very interesting. I think they let you reapply in a year. I don't think I'm going to...
I saw what you said about 9/11 Hassan TSA pre-check revoked. That's pretty much...
Reapply in a year. Now,
they can do that.
Global entry simply is... Yo, Hassan,
it's... Be honest.
To your take on the ICE protests. Just wanted to say you're 100% right. You weren't defending property damage. You were making a moral consistency argument. If people are mad about businesses getting hit, they should be 10x as mad about immigrants losing everything with no due process. The problem isn't you being a radical. It's people being desensitized to systemic violence. Keep pushing through the noise. Hell yeah. Yeah, I have a global entry card. They mailed it to me. I have it. I used it. In any case, it's not that significant. The global entry revocation is not that significant. They also, like I
said, it's literally he lost his world pre-check.
Saying the only reason why I found out about this is because I was looking through my email to see what my redress I found my trip redress from the Department of Homeland Security, where 2 days ago on Monday, June 19th, I got an email that said, "Thank you for submitting your request for redress to the Department of Homeland Security Traveler Redress Inquiry Program, DHS TRIP. DHS TRIP has researched and completed its review of the redress case for Hassan Piker." And then it tells you to go and access your account on the website. Okay? Or June 9th. Sorry, not 19th. I apologize. June 9th. Okay?
Okay,
and
so I don't care
basically, the entire letter for...
I don't care about that. What about the actual revocation?
Here it is. Let's pull
Thank you for the
this up
follow,
right
the
here.
American Patriot.
Redact everything. No, I just it's just my address. I don't want to other additional information. Okay. Dear Hassan Piker,
Do you have like a superhero suit?
thank you for submitting your traveler inquiry form and identity documentation to the Department of Homeland Security Traveler Redress Inquiry Program, DHS TRIP. DHS's mission is to lead the unified national efforts to secure the country, including U.S. border and transportation security. We take requests for redress seriously, and we understand the inconveniences that additional inspections may cause. DHS strives to process travelers in the most efficient and professional manner possible without compromising our mission to safeguard the United States, its people, and its visitors. When DHS TRIP receives a redress inquiry, we conduct a thorough review of the matter. We consult and share information with other agencies when appropriate to relieve you from the burden of seeking redress of an agency-by-agency basis to address the issue that you identified in your application.
Here, look.
We have found about 2% of DHS TRIP complainants actually have some connection to the terrorist watch list. Complaints most often arise either because the traveler's name and personal information is similar to the name and personal information of another person in the systems. This is actually what I hear most often from people. No, they're not saying I am related to the terrorist watch list. This is just a copy-paste statement that everybody gets.
Yes.
Okay? Calm down before you misunderstand it. This is literally just like this is a blanket statement that everyone receives when they write a complaint. This is all it is. It's boilerplate. It's not specific to me. You guys are failing to understand. Complaints most often arise because the traveler's name and personal information is similar to the name and personal information of another person in systems which contain information from federal, state, local, and foreign sources, or because the traveler has been delayed in travel for reasons unrelated to such data, such as by random screening. DHS TRIP has researched and completed our review of your case. DHS TRIP, this part is amazing, can neither confirm nor deny any information about you which may be within federal watch lists or reveal any law enforcement sensitive information. However, we have made any corrections to records that our inquiries determined were necessary, including, as appropriate, notations that may assist in avoiding incidents of misidentification. For your general information, here's how redress helps you when traveling. It's like, again, that's just general information. Give me why I got... I'm asking why I got...
You sound like such an entitled, just little snob right now. I lost my TSA pre-check. I want to know why. I want to know why. I made hours of content bashing them and calling them fucking fascist, and I want to know why. Here. Barricades are about to go up. All right. Let's see who's live. Anybody live on the ground that I have been able to find? Hey, a man I think is on Ben Dixon show. Really? I have like the same live audience count as Ben Dixon? Interesting.
Up that way. It's set up that way because
I don't think Ben would like me. I don't know. I'd be interested in having a conversation with him about religion too, about like why I've lost mine. I just hope he doesn't try to do the thing where he's just like, I'm gonna save your soul. It's like, please don't. Please just don't. From my understanding, he's not about that though. Wait, Ben Shapiro? Or Ben Dixon. I was talking about Ben Dixon. Pastor Jada. Oh. He uses his show to host. Oh, that's actually interesting. Okay. I gotta give him some credit on that one. Alright, what do we got? Mint. I think Mint is over. China. Nope, not China. I was talking about Shapiro. I had a feeling when you said that. Because I was just like, wait a minute. I think that you're talking about somebody else. Yes, focus on the zip ties. Focus on the zip ties. Just let's make sure we don't ever see anybody with them on. Police. All right, masks up. All right, yeah, we got the secondary unit here coming in. Wonder if live ammo? I don't think so. I don't think anybody has live ammo. I'm dead serious. They're about to crack down on illegals, yay. Jaylee, that's not what they're doing. That's one of the dumbest things I think you've said in chat. Yeah, you literally just lost a lot. Like, even if you're trying to be funny, you do realize it's not even ice, right? Like, I'm just gonna call it what that was. That was retarded. Like, you earned your R word there, sir. Loving these randos coming in and out of the chat lately. Kirk, you know, I'm glad you're enjoying it. I'm not as masochistic as you. Poor Stanley, you know. By the way, guys, if you guys want to help support the stream, you guys can get a super chat or you guys can donate to the stream. Definitely helps out big time. Oh, dude. Especially for those 18-hour streams. I don't know why he'd that. But, yes. I appreciate all the support. Hit that like button if you haven't already. That also helps support the stream. Get yourself a subscription over on Twitch or get yourself a membership for fun, extra content, and just being part of the community. We have a wonderful community here. Actually, we have the best community here. Is streaming my main income? No. I would like it to be. The thing is, you know, I'm literally getting close to it. So, is being a poo face your main income? good. Oh, so you're mad that I make money streaming? I feel streaming is a hobby for like the 95%. It starts off as a hobby and then you hope to actually break out, which I kind of have. You know? Like, what is it, Katana? I've only been doing this for 7 months. So in that 7 months, I've built a community and I do decent numbers. Like, especially for YouTube, where like I just said that an established fucking commentator has about the same view count as me. So I don't think you understand how this works. Just because you watch large streamers and see like the number 15K, like if you were to start a channel right now, I would love to see you pull an audience as quickly as I did. Like, I'm gonna start getting a little fucking honest about this one, where it's just like, all right, dude, fucking do it then. Do it. Please. Show me how easy this is. Show me how, show me just how, nobody does break out. Like 1%. I'm not trying to be them. I'm not trying to make Hassan money. Dude, I'm trying to make enough to pay off my C note and pay off my fucking mortgage. That's, honestly, that would do it. That would literally make me that would make me do this full time and not have to worry about anything. But right now, yeah, this bit of a supplemental thing, but I don't do this for the money. I shouldn't say that, but I don't. If I did, I don't think I would have been on for, 18 collective hours. I do this because I love you. It's just weird how, people get mad at that, though. Yeah, it was 2 days of him wearing a backwards G-string and breakdancing, and the audience just flooded in. For a hobby? For what? What, doing 18 hours of stream for a hobby? Yeah, it's called commitment. That's how you break out in the algorithm. That's how you get traction. That's how most of the YouTubers that you enjoy, that's how they did it. So, nor everyone wants to be super famous. I don't. I never wanted to be super fucking famous. Again, I'm not trying to be fucking Asmongold. So true. I missed the crack attack move. Pep, did I, Will you some lib on Blue Sky was like, you should applaud Gavin Newsom for compromising with Charlie Kirk, and okay. That guy sucks. We had to donate to be able to switch sides. Yeah, there you go. My point was, as money making goes, streaming is one of the harder ways. Oh, yeah. No, I mean, I'm finally, I'm very honest about this. No, I'm finally, starting to make a little bit more where I can, devote more to the stream. And comfortably to the point where it's okay, I will be able to pay off the next bill with the money that I make from the stream. So, that kind of thing. And the biggest one was my mom dying. That was, her memorial fund, you guys have no idea how much that helped. I thank you everybody that did donate to that. So just wanted to take that moment, make this a little bit personal, and just say I really, really do appreciate it. And yeah, you guys help support this stream. Thing is, I do treat this kind of like a job. I think that's the reason. That's the secret, guys. If you want to get into streaming, don't have that mentality of it's just a hobby. No. That's how people fail. That's how people just, do the thing where they're just like, well, I got 1 or 2 people that watch me. I have yet to see many people who genuinely hate minorities. I do see a lot of white nationalists, but that's technically different. Well, yeah, the thing is, if I want to see them say it to, if they have the balls to say this to, a minority person's face, then it's like, okay. At least mask off, Misty Lane. Wait, what the fuck, huh? It's called sarcasm. Well, sometimes sarcasm doesn't always come across on the, typed out in chat. Just gonna say that much, Misty Lane. Every once in a while, it's easy for something to be taken out of context. Ooh, wooden billy clubs. Ooh. Those are the good old fashions. Many are tribal, and only those who are like them. Nice. Yeah, you did just kind of drop in on that. You have to put a K if you were writing JK or whatever. I don't know. Whatever. Thanks, Josh. I appreciate that. Women are beautiful, so if you're calling me beautiful, then thank you. You know what? It's the nicest thing somebody said today. It would have to be a hobby. Wait, I've thought about making an educational YouTube channel, but it's very niche and not really worth it. The pool of people interested would be very small. It would be for a hobby. See, but that's the thing. I don't do that. Like, definitely do that. But if you want it to have traction, then, you should look into doing, TikTok, that kind of stuff. What's up? You should get battle braids. I kind of do that when Ren Fair comes around, which Ren Fair starts the first week of July. So I will likely have some battle braids coming up. Yeah, you know what? No, I will. And I'll just, fuck it. No, that'll be Unimugul's debut on stream. She'll do that on stream. You guys are going to have to donate for it, though. I will say that much. My breath smells like, that's... Get some mouthwash there, my dude. Like, sounds like you really need your, you need to take your dental hygiene more seriously. Because are you 9? What the fuck? Okay, the way you just did that, you're either like, you're doing the thing where it's just like, haha, boom, or you really are just 9 years old. Like, what the fuck? To hell with my surgery money. Guess I'm paying to see your wife. Hey. No, Ryan, what you need to do is you need to get those channel points built up over on Twitch, and you got to use them. That's what I recommend for you. Yeah, because you guys can do that. If you guys want to build up your channel points, those do help the channel over on Twitch. I know that helps. I have them built up. Then start using them. What are you doing? You do realize that you can get, a Tim Pepper segment. You can get the awesome emotes. There's so much. Guess how many points I have? Oh, jeez. How many do I have? Even. None. Oh, yeah, it's my channel. Durr. How many YouTube viewers? I average about 20 on stream. Like, I'll hit 20 and then, like, around my peak. I mean, dude, the last 2 days I was peaking over, like, at 65 live viewers that, my last stream did 17K. So, I have over 70K. Nice. I guess you have 70K. Jeez. Okay, so you have to have. Oh wow, Ryan, you have to have close to like 300,000. YouTube has its own mods or the same people. I mean, some of these people are my I've become personal friends with them, and they are my mods now. So 88.2K. Holy shit. You ever tried eating ass? Do you eat ass? Wait. I have one question. Do you eat ass? If you don't know that song, look it up. It's an actual song. I just noticed the stream goal. I'm making a desk from good office furniture that a client was tossing out. Thank goodness. I was a Union Train installer and knew what the value was. Nice. Yeah, my desk decided to finally break in very inconvenient spots. So it's one of those situations that where I'm just like, yeah, man. Wow. Question is, do you even know how? Do the Sam Kinison bit. Let me tell you a secret. You know what you do? You gotta just learn the alphabet with your tongue, you see. And then I have been told that it's like, no. So listen, I don't have to eat butt to know I don't want to. I'm very familiar with butt, but I have elected to stay away. I don't do butt stuff, and I'm gay, so to each their own, I guess. Hal, I hope everything turns out okay. Wow. This person's just very, very, committed to the bit. Anyone hungry? Alright. Don't kill the joke, though. I mean, hey, you gotta laugh out of me. It's always the ones that just, they try for more, and then it's just like, eh. I don't go down anymore. My wife prioritizes me in that aspect. I prioritize her lifestyle. I'm not there to pleasure her. Wow, that's like the most... We've got the quintessential 1950s male in chat, I see. Welcome, time traveler. Did it hurt when you fell out of your 1954 Crown Vic? Yikes. Yeah, I was about to say, yikes. You got a yikes out of fucking panic, dude. Bro. You just had beef and broccoli? Nice. God. I don't kink shit. I get it. I mean, you got Guy over here sounding like he uses his partner as a soft serve machine, so I don't know how far I want to take this. I get an extra base. I'll try and send a pic in Discord. See if it's something that I could use. Maybe. Wow. Okay. Oh my god, is it already really getting to be that time on stream? Shit. It is. Oh, I don't care. Hey, I don't kink shame. I'm fine. The thing is, listen, you guys can think I'm a prude. You guys can think I'm vanilla. I don't care. This is one of the things as a streamer, I'm just going to say, like, yeah, this is my personal life, and I'm going to keep it that way. I'm not Vosh. I'm not your other streamers that are, you know, that's the one aspect of my life that it's like, no, keep you guessing. I mean, Anna, I made one joke early on that you kind of, you kind of made the little blush emote on. I was just like, so if you can remember, good on you. Then you might know what I'm into. My ass is hairy and that would suck. For science! All right. Oh, man. Oh, stream froze. He thinks the age gap between me and my husband is horrifying. I don't feel bad. I don't think it's horrifying. I just think that it's an age gap that's problematic in a straight and a gay relationship, personally. But again, you're two consenting adults. It's one of those things. Let's nip this in the bud. Wait, nip this talk in the bud. What's the gap? 30. Yeah, it's a 30-year age gap. Yeah, when you said that, I was just like, that's wild. Chad is fucking bonkers today. It is a little weird. It got a little, I'm just gonna say, it got a little off kilter, It's kind of wild. You guys are going a little wild today. All right. I mean, fuck, even Anna's in it. It's like you're joining in, Jesus. Making me bashful over here. Come on. Hold on, guys. Oh, live stream will return shortly. Okay. Oh, shit. Here. We got something else for the background right now. We got a live eruption in Hawaii. It's very, very cool. There we go. Come on, furries. We know you're lurking. Chat is a whole new realm. It is. Anyone ever heard of Alaskan pipeline? Oh, did Anna, did you just figure it out? You're like, oh. Well, hey. Anna knows something you don't know. Only because... It's one of those situations where, like, I like the, like, my favorite thing is when people, like, find out and they're just like, oh, damn. Hey. This is, I'm not sure if you have the same thing. I'm kind of annoyed by people that are too open with it, where it's like they make it their whole identity. It's like, is it confirmed he's gay? No. No, I've actually tested my sexuality, just because if I was gay, then I wanted to know. It was one of those situations where I just was like, I don't know. But then, no, I'm not gay. Yeah, it does annoy me. Okay, cool. Yeah, I can't stand that shit. I've met couples that, like, we're at a dinner, and this is the first time I'm meeting them, and they start talking about that kind of stuff, and I'm just like, immediately, I'm like, that's where I kind of got this. Like, I'll be honest. That's where I've become very good at just being like, I don't care. You do you. I don't want to talk about it. Like, the second that they start, like, what are you into? I'm just like, guess. It can be a big part of your personality, but not the whole. Yeah, well, I mean, not time and place. The thing is, they blur that line. Holy shit, do they blur that line? You sucked a dick to see if you were gay? No. Why does like testing your sexuality mean automatically? No. I had a gentleman offer to give me some fellatio, and I decided, no, thank you, sir. No, I legit did have that experience where I was just like, I'm good. I'm good, thanks. Thank you. Like, thanks. And just like really put some hard thought into it. Or soft thought into it. What gay stuff did you try? Literally, like, that's the gayest thing that I tried, was getting asked if I wanted it, and then he was just like, would you like some cocaine? And I was also like, no, I don't really do that either. And he was just like, oh, okay, I'm gonna go find... Like, he lost interest in me so fast. It was almost to the point where I was just like, oh. I kind of felt like a little rejected, like, or dejected, you know what I mean? Like, oh, I disappointed you. I found out I wasn't into men, but it wasn't optional. Yeah, see, like, well... Oh, wow. I read that backward, like, my mind processed that backwards. And I was just like, oh! Cool! I tried to be gay when I was in college. That's how I know it isn't a choice. Exactly. Like, that's kind of the thing. Like, that's, I mean, similarly... Actually, well said. That's way better said than the way I was... I am biased against gay men because of the quantity of gay men who... preyed on me as a child. I will never be comfortable around them. That, I mean, that's understandable. It sucks because it is one of those things where it's just like, yeah. That's gay to try to be gay. Dude, I've literally heard going shopping with my wife is gay. Like, thinking about what's gay is gay. And that is the gayest thing you can do. Understandable given that experience. Yeah. I just got fed up with women and so many of my friends were gay, so I was like, might as well try it. Yours was a little bit more like drinking anything other than PBR is gay. Caught an Ultra 4 gay. You stick things up your... Wait, is butt play, like, gay now? So, like... Who was it where Joe Rogan, like, had to tell Bear Grylls had to, like, break that to him? Or he's just like, you know, like, butt play is, like, mainstream now. You know? That's one of those things you're just gonna lose on. Also, what a high school that tells me, like, the extent to your sexual history, though. Like, it actually, like, goddamn, you've never done anything, have you? Like, you've never had fun. You've never tried anything sexually. I feel kind of sorry for you, man. Oh, fucking Christ. I mean, it was grills. I'll say this much. Girls who are, like, into pegging, pegging guys, immediately I'm just like, nope. Nope. If you hold your junk when you pee, that's gay. It is. You touch your own pee-pee. Don't do that. You're touching pee-pees. That's just, whoa! You suing it immediately. I'm just like, God, one of these days, and this is gonna be fun. I'll tell you a story that I'm definitely not telling on stream, but it's pretty funny. Straight logic has always been weird. Like, why do you think that, like, coming out of a church, it's just immediate repression because you have everybody else that is telling you, like, what's gay, what's not. You know, this guy, testing your sexuality is gay. This volcano is in Hawaii. Kaleo, right? Kaleo? I like to try and get the pronunciations as proper as possible. Doesn't that just get shit everywhere? What do you want to bet? Josh is pulling a goat. Oh, what's that movie? That weird movie where the dude licks cum out of the bathtub? That's what this guy's into. Because they're bros. You know, that's their show of masculinity, is they have to eat their bros cum. Anyone obsessed with gay is probably gay. I've been saying this for the longest time, man, because the thing is, most of the time they are. Mr. Geronimo, hey, welcome. Appreciate you being here. Do you shave your crack when you put things in there? I respect anybody that can shave their ass properly. Keeps your muscles big and strong. Salty stream is on now. On there now for a way better show. All right, have fun. OMG, that movie was amazing. What the F was it called? Yeah, fuck. Saltburn. That's what it was. Saltburn. Just sounds like a 14-year-old virgin who watches too much prank YouTube. Yeah, no, I'm getting that vibe. I'm getting that vibe that this guy has only looked at, you know, boobies via internet. Which, hey, you know what? I love me some boobies. I'm a little bit jealous of the, like, easy access to the boobies, because, like, dude, even when the internet was a thing when I was a kid, we had to wait. Like, that shit would like buffer, and it wasn't like, you know, the buffer where it's like you got partial image like blurred and then it like would get like clearer and clearer. It would go from the top down and you would get like, yeah, oh, it sucked. Wait. Lol or mom? Wait, what? We're saying my mom? Jerk off to a loading JPEG. Oh, there's nothing worse than when you'd finish before it was finished and you felt like you just like you ruined the experience because you're just like, oh, I waited for that. And you know how it is. Like where you're just waiting for that perfect moment and then you miss it. You're just like, I wasn't supposed to come so fast. Yeah, that's where you're just like, damn it. Oh yeah, I've been there. That was a classic pet move. And then all of a sudden you hear the car pull up and it turns out to be your stepmom, and it's not the cool story that you're thinking, like Dear Penthouse style. It's the crap, 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 escape, 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 escape. Oh man, I was talking about access to movies. He has his mom's. Oh. Ew. Ew. Before there were videos, one pic took 6 minutes on a 14.4 modem. Yep. Yeah, that there it is. That sounds about right. I think that nails it. All right, let's see if there's another live feed up. What time is it? Jesus, it's almost 7. Hold on, guys. Alright. Can dragons be gay? I don't know. There are healthy ways to talk about sex, and many people in the USA are sexually repressed. Yeah, I was one of them. I grew up very sexually repressed, and I used it in because of that repression, I expressed myself in very unhealthy ways. I lost my virginity at too early an age. There's just so much where, like, and it also gives into, like, believing a lot of like the toxic masculinity shit. Like everything that Andrew Tate, like this is where I do get like a little bit like where I'm like, oh, you guys think this is new? This was always a thing. Like guys always talked this way, and this is just the evolution of it where like now they have a king of it. Like that's the problem. Like I had a toxic ass dude in my, my life that was all about that way. Like he taught me to like essentially treat women like commodities. Like they're only there to be like ogled. And honestly, you should just, hit it and quit it. Like was his big thing. He's just hit it and quit it, hit it and quit it. He had 2 kids from 2 different women. Like he was a piece of shit. And the thing is, this is where I sympathize with people that didn't have strong male leadership, especially like people that were sexually repressed, that were like, they wouldn't want to talk about it, or it's just like they would shame you if you were gay, Sounds like Kilauea. Kilauea, that's it. Kilauea, thank you. Thank you, I appreciate that. Kilauea. Everyone with gooning addictions has been told that they're going to hell. And that's also not true. And gooning addictions, oh my God, you like touching your pee-pee. My God. Like, the thing is, when you hit a special place in your 30s, you start doing this thing where, like, and I'm sorry if I'm ruining this for, some of my younger guys here. Kirk, I feel like an older brother here to you. It eventually becomes more of a necessity to just go rub one out because you're just essentially clearing your prostate. You're just like, yeah, you know what? I gotta get this out of my system. And then you're good. But then again, this is where I don't have that. I can go to the spank bank. I'm sure. That's one of the lucky parts for some of us that have, unlike. The guy, I already forgot who he was, but we already know who it was in chat here who does not experience the sex. He does not know what a spank bank is. He spank banks, other spank sessions. Kilo weighs 2.2 pounds. I am gay. What? Yeah, that's gonna be clipped. What is edging? You don't know what edging is? Wait. Really? Dude. Edging something that could definitely hurt you, actually. You know what blue balls are that could really hurt. Spank bank. Ask Google. There it is. See? I hope that you're like not kidding. I hope you're genuinely like, what's that? What's that? I don't know what a spank bank is. It's like, yep, there you go. You don't know what a spank bank is. Cool. You have to Google what a spank bank is, for real? Oh my God. He doesn't know. He hasn't had sex. Sorry. And if you are indeed a 14-year-old, then I'm going to say, good, don't. Wait until you're 18, at least. 17. Honestly, I'd say, like, wait until you're 21 and you can get, like, clear thoughts, but that's impossible. A sunburned taint feels great. No, what? That sounds horrible. Oh, my God. Easy surfing and peeking. All right, I have to let my dog out. She is being a pain in the butt. I'm in my 40s. Well, then we're not that far off. Chat is being freaky today. It is. It is. Ryan. Yeah, you know what? Yeah, what is it because summer just started? You know, someone see their first sundress out in public? I do like me some sundress season. Not gonna lie. You can figure it out. I believe in you. Wait, Sylvie, what are you talking about? Oh, wait. What's going on in chat today? Is that what you mean? Oh, wait. When I was younger, my friends thought I was gay. Turns out, I was just a woman. Oh, yeah. Oh my god. No! Fail! 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 Oh my god. Where's my soundboard? I need all of the fail music. I literally need every frickin' no! Fuck, man. Sundresses are the kind of thing that will make me crash my car one day. Oh shit! The show's kind of the show's perverted. Oh, is it? Oh my god, we're talking about human sexual experience, and you call it perverted. Sexual repression in a... You're the host. You're like the venom of sexual repression, where your symbiote is sexual repression, and it's just like, we are sexual repression. We will go join a chat and call them perverts. This guy finds a butt plug at, like, you know, an estate sale that he or an estate that he's cleaning out, and he's just like, "Whoa! I bet this is for the bathtub." Whoa! To be honest, we're normally more mild, Josh. Yeah. I don't know what is going on. The thing is, we definitely are a little bit more adult content oriented today, which is I might actually need to reset my Twitch stuff. Because yeah. Although wait, do I have sensitive? Who's on Twitch right now? Do I have my sensitive content warning up? It should be. Let's talk about incels. You want a butt plug? No. No, I'm not into butt plugs. I don't decry anybody that is. Yes, you do. No, I don't. I'm not being cheeky, waka waka. Oh, you're not talking about the butt plug. You were talking about my content warning. There we go. Oh, wow, that happened. You totally do. And what if I did? Oh, man. This sure took a fucking turn today. I think that we're gonna celebrate 420 early because I have to anyway, but holy shit. Oh my god, that's so funny. It's a strawberry moon tonight. Oh, that's what it is. No, that's what it is. That makes so much sense. Hold on, I do have to take this. Okay, that was the wife pep, and I gotta say, I wasn't sure if she was calling to be like, "Hey, you need to tone this down right now." No, that was not the call. So it must be that. It is like the thing is we don't talk about this on my channel. Like we really don't. Like as I said, most people here, like this is the most that they're getting out of any of this as far as like pep lore. Like God. This is like the first day. It is. Ooh, celebrating 420 early is 5. I'm not celebrating 420 early. I'm gonna wait till the 20-minute mark and then I'll celebrate 420 with somebody somewhere. You reminded me I need to go shopping for a sundress. Oh, well. Y'all get sundresses. I get the stench of 50 dudes in full gear in 98. Oh God, that sounds awful. She's like getting all excited, hoping her moment to come. Oh no, you're so. Look at you. Fucking panic. Like, you do know that, like, number one, I'm not sure if it like actually hurt your feelings that I think that your age gap is weird. I hope I did make that perfectly clear. I don't actually care. Like, you and your husband, if you love each other, are consenting adults. I don't give a shit. I just think it's odd. I don't know what the fuck I would talk to a 60-year-old about. In any regard. Wait a minute. Oh. No. Because, yeah, like, how do you find that common? You get pegged, too? No. Not into that. She's, like, getting all her, first time. Luck Dragon. If all goes well, I'm going to the Pride Parade Friday. Nice! Nice. Congrats and also have fun. It's gonna be awesome. Be a good time. No, it's just weird. I find it funny that people, like, they use these as jokes. Like, he's sitting here just like, look, he likes butt stuff. That's why I'm just like, no, I personally do not. But I see absolutely nothing wrong with people who do. And the fact that you do tells me just how repressed you are and how it's like, oh, I actually, like, I hope someday you can just, like, experiment with your sexuality to the point that you need to be comfortable with it and to actually talk about, you know, sex and engage with, you know, the opposite sex or whatever sex you are into, or, God, sex, gender, all this. I'm not going to break his brain with that one. Whatever you're into. Whoever you're into, whomever. Ugh, God. Yeah, that Strawberry Moon, guys. It's Strawberry Moon, eh? You said you do butt play, though? No, I don't. No, I didn't say that. I brought up butt play, and I made a little yuck at my expense. No, trust me, dude. If I did butt play, I'd be more than honest with it, where it's just like, okay, yeah, you know. One finger or two. Oh. Most butt play I have had in any recent experience has been from a proctologist. Because once you hit that golden age of 35... It's recorded, you admit it? Oh, so you got me. The whole, you know, you said words online. Nothing can be clipped and, you know, edited out of context. I don't know what you're, like, what you think you got here. Honest question, how old is that video, bro? How old is this video? This video just started. Well, the immaturity was fun for 5 minutes. Now it's boring. Oh, what? Because now it's like, oh, I don't get to make fun of people for their sexual proclivities. Watching this video and talking about this stuff is pretty appropriate. You know what? I didn't even think about that, but that's kind of true. Now we're on the subject of butt play. What? Jesus Christ. Luck Dragon. Ew. The good old anti-gay argument from, I feel like that's vintage at this point. Oh, slippery slope going into bestiality. We're literally watching nature nut. Josh out here being prude. We are. The fucking volcano is just like, I'm literally coming. I'm literally coming. Just, I'm coming so much. Look, I'm coming so hard. You should change topics. You're too horny right now. Oh, yes. I need to go to horny jail. I'm so horny. Yes. Actually. No. This is why I'm able not to, like, get in trouble here and say, like, the wrong thing. Because I know that Mrs. P would not be very happy with me if I started going a little, nuts. That stuff might be explosively arousing, but let's roll it back. Let's roll back on that for a little bit. That's what happens when you eat ghost peppers. Yeah. We have... Join us on WPEP. We have a live look at Pep Talk's toilets. We have an upside down view. Oh my God. Yeah, I'm here too. Uh-oh. The warden's in. Everybody hide. Guys, scrub chat. Scrub chat. Anna, I need you to scrub chat now. Oh, we're going to be in so much trouble. It's visual representation of anyone actually eating Taco Bell. Pimp Cat, what up, dude? No, don't scrub chat. No, don't. I'm kidding. No, it was just Unimoogle showed up and she was just like, I'm here. It's like, no. Listen, feet are the loins of life. Hey, don't give Unimoogle any ideas. She got some of them janky feet. She'll try and sell some pics real quick. What, is she gonna go on OnlyFeets? Oh my God, Pep! I'm asking how old that video of the volcano is. And I'm telling you, this volcano is erupting currently, right now. It's not an old video, is it? No. It's a live video. Fucking A. No one would be in trouble except for Pep. Oh. Hey! Pipcat, we're having fun. Yeah, we are. Volcano go boom. Volcano did go boom. We're actually just waiting on a live look into the LA protests. It looks like the live stream is back up, so we can take a live look-see on that now. Get some audio here. Yeah, we're in a weird mood. Wait, Uni, we all have a pass. Perfect time to cause trouble. Oh, God. And now you watch Pep Talks clam up. It's like, uh-oh. Live. Yeah, no, the volcano's in, I remember how to say it. Kuleo. There we go. They're playing music again. Can they stop with the frickin' music? You make this impossible. Don't kink shame people who jack off to feet. Hey, I don't. I'm not into it. So long as I get to cause trouble too. Yeah, in Hawaii. Yeah, this is the Hawaii volcano eruption live from lava erupting Kilauea. Kilauea. Oh. Hey, cool. Thank you. Kilauea. Like kill a whale. It's like saying kill a whale. Kill a whale. Okay, I got it. Oh, I got to see lava hitting the ocean there. Really? That's fucking cool. Damn. My feet look like pork rinds. Josh, you talk like a kid? He does. No, he talks like a kid. He talks like a child. Show us your toes. No. Pay me, bitch. $10 a toe. That's my going rate. $10 a toe. Apex Alpha Trump made the volcano climax. I love him so much. I'm literally coming. Oh, wait a minute. Did I make I made the volcano also explode? Oh boy. Kids talk to you about sex? No. That's the fuck. No, we're actually trying to make sure that you are not here being underage. Like, honestly, we are trying to weed that out where we're just like, all right, man, like, if you're playing that game, get the fuck out of here. But didn't you say you're in your like 40s? Hello? Where? I know. Thank you. I'm saying it wrong. Again. No, wait, I got it right. It's fun and games, bro, but sometimes it can be too far. Well, that's why I'm just saying, like, honestly, like, I kind of, like, hit the brakes because I'm like, wait a minute. He is talking like a kid. At this point, it's like, you might need to get the fuck out of here. Where do we go from this? Well, I mean, yeah, talking about butt plugs right back to the protest. Oh, shit. Fuck, I'm tired. Yep, 421 because it's Pep Talks. There we go. Did the combo deviate from butt plugs as part of a potential solution stopping the... Yes. Someone offered it up. Very positive. We're very solutions based here. So... This volcano eruption brought to you by Taco Bell. Yeah, I hate to say somebody beat you to it. All right. No, this is actually perfect. If nothing's like actually happening with the LA protests, fucking great. I gotta say that makes my job a little bit easier tonight. What is going on with the news? Let's take a look real quick. David Hogg to depart as DNC vice chair after months of turmoil. Will resign his position as the Democratic National Committee vice chair. Oh, David Hogg is fired. That's how they're saying it. Even though he resigned. Okay. We know how... Well, we do the same thing. Whatever. I'm not seeing anything talking about Israel and, like, bombing. Nope. We're good. So... let's check out the protests. It seems like there's also nothing really going on with the protests. Let me see if there's an aerial view. Other than that, I think that we actually might be good. I might be able to have a chill night tonight. Oh shit, Agenda Free is live, so that means we gonna go see some Steve for a little bit. Steve! Agenda Free! Let's see what he's got to say.
And after this story, we'll have to see. No, we're not doing a poll. The channel is not run by polls. The channel is run by me. So I will do a poll in my head of myself, and then I'll see who wins that poll, my one-person poll.
From pep talks to chili talks, causing chat to be spicy today. Nice. In MAGA since 1492.
Oh, by the way, Scooter Caster said there are arrests going on in NYC.
God, he has such dorky freaking like viewers.
I'm gonna post a video for you.
No man, the corporate does.
Olya
I mean, I know
Scooter
this is
Caster
stationary,
just
but this
posted
is
a
literally
video
as much
on
action
her
as
X
actually
page
happening.
of people getting arrested in NYC.
Like, where's
so
the protesters?
There's a protest going on there, and there are some people getting arrested. I just posted a link in the chat.
Like, they're focusing so much on these guys, but they're not actually looking at the protests. Yeah, see, there is no protest. This is it. This is literally it. Oh, curfew begins in 2 hours? Oh, so he's doing his little countdown for curfew. Okay. I see. Steve power tripping. Ben Stiller looking rough. Yep. When does the protest become a gathering? Well, I mean, that's what they're saying. Like, it's an illegal gathering. That's why when they implement the curfew, they technically do have, like, legal precedent to arrest.
The other option I could do is make it like the LA protests and Iran-Israel stream.
He has dorky viewers. Look at his own chat. Completely devolved into volcano butt plugs.
I could change the name of it to Los Angeles protests and Israel-Iran tensions or something.
The fact that
Double
that came
coverage.
out of a chatter about my
We could
channel.
do that.
Wait a minute. Was that?
I'd have to change the thumbnail while I'm
Was
on
that
the
my
air.
a critique on my channel or Steve's channel? I read it as mine. I'm scared this is so
Maybe I'll
dangerous
do
we might
that.
need to bring back the Air Force.
Might take a second.
Or bring in the Air Force.
Maybe I'll create a new thumbnail.
That's why I think this shit is
and
dumb as
call
fuck.
it
Pointless
LA
waste of time and
protests
space.
And Iran-Israel.
What, me? Kirk. Damn, dude.
All right. Some people say they like that idea.
Getting fucking
All right.
mean now.
I need a second. I need a second to change it though. To change everything.
You need a second to change everything. I need to
It's
change
a bit
it
of
all.
a complex thing.
I can't see.
I got to make a new
I thought it was a funny comparison.
thumbnail and a new description, and I got to put it all in.
Hey, it's not
So
not funny.
I'll leave this video
No one's
on.
protesting.
I'll
They're
leave
just
this
standing there looking
live
dumb.
stream on
That's
while I
kind
do
of
it. You
my
gotta
thing.
give me a
There's no chance. There's no nothing. There's just.
We'll do that. So we'll keep this coverage going.
I feel
but
like
we'll
this
talk
is the
about
John
other thing as
Travolta
well.
part of the protest where they just show up just like. That's what a protest is. I mean, it usually has like more. What's the word I'm looking for? More trying to get your point across. I don't know. Why aren't you joining at this space? What? I don't know what you're talking about. All right.
Okay. Hang on. I'm figuring this out.
Back to the Hawaii.
Okay. I'm making the new thumbnail right now as we speak.
Are you?
Are you? Guys, I can do that too. I bet he's using Canva. Let's go see. Let's go see.
Is he using Canva? Actually, let's see. Is he using Canva? He's totally using Canva. It's all right. As someone who also uses Canva.
To this country so that I could dream
Finally.
big. And
Status coup.
I do dream that
And
our
status
people
coup gave
can
me
someday have
permission. Ha
livable
ha.
wages, healthcare, the best healthcare, the coziest homes, and that we can cross those borders like they never existed. Hoy estoy aquí porque rehúso a seguir viviendo en miedo. Crecí viviendo en miedo. que sí viviendo el miedo de que ICE me iba a deportar a mí y a mi familia. Por años dejé que me quedaran en silencio. Pero entonces yo no sabía lo que ahora sé. Que el poder de nosotros, de la gente, es más poderoso que el miedo y el rencor que nos tienen ellos.
Otherwise, she's not.
Estoy aquí para honrar el legado de la gente
She's speaking
mexicana
Spanish.
que luchó por
Thing
su
is, I actually
revolución y
understand
ganó.
Spanish a lot more, like a lot better than I speak it. So
Estoy aquí para honrar el legado de mi comunidad que emigró, dejó sus
We are here
familias, dejó
for-
sus hogares para luchar para una mejor vida para ellos y sus hijos.
very high school level.
Muchas gracias.
It's pretty much
y todo el
está
pueblo,
aquí.
salva al pueblo.
The end.
Salva al pueblo. All right. Thank you, Gabby, for that powerful speech. And shout out to the people of Arcadia. And shout out to the people of Glendale. Gabby is right that it is only a people's movement that is going to get us to victory. Is that right? Right? It is not these politicians. It is not the Democratic Party. It is not the Republican Party that is going to save us. It is us. So we cannot vote into a victory. We have to build our own movement. We have to build our own system because we need a new one. Is that right? That's right. All right. So, for our next speaker, I would like to welcome up Cameron. Give it up for Cameron.
Who's got the power? What kind of power? Who's got the power? What kind of power? What kind of power?
Something in our city, I don't know the chant.
Make some noise so loud they can hear you up there. In City Hall. Folks,
Just say it, lady. Revolutionary. You have literally no solution. You just want to be upset and angry.
they thought that sending LAPD out here would stop this people's movement. Did that stop the movement? No! They thought some helicopters could stop the movement. Did that stop the movement? No!
This is very professional. It is.
The National Guard could stop it. Did that stop the movement? No! They thought sending in the Marines could stop the movement. Did that stop it? No! How about a curfew? Did that stop this people's movement? No! Hell no. That's why we're here right now, and we're not leaving the streets until we end the raids and end the deportations. That's why we say, ICE out of LA! National Guard, go away! Because that is the answer. If we stop
I hate to say the National Guard part.
as people have
It's like,
stood up
too
and
many
walked
syllables.
all across this county and beyond, that is the only answer at this moment. People's power, unity. Is that right?
I'm gonna creep in a little bit if I can.
We have to talk about who is really committing violence in this city. Are these ICE raids violence? Yes! Who came with weapons of war to the protests throughout this week? The police, the military, the government. Who was shooting chemical weapons on peaceful protesters? That's right, I call tear gas a chemical weapon. It's banned under international law, but they use it right here in this city. Who was shooting flashbangs, terrorizing the whole neighborhood? Was it the protesters? No! It was the cops once again. And we will not be
It may be
fooled
currently
because
dwindling
these
with the
same
big
people
protests on the
who
14th.
riot
I know.
about violence, who demand no violence. They weren't crying as they funded the bombing of kids in Gaza. They complained about a Waymo on fire. But did they complain about the children on fire? No! Never! That's why we can't trust their words. We can't trust these politicians who will sell us out in a heartbeat. That's right! That's right! We know that the real violence is the war on immigrant families. And whether you or me is an immigrant or not,
Whether we have papers or not, we have a duty to stand with our community against this reign of terror. We demand a new society where people don't have to live in the shadows, where people don't have to live in constant fear, constant anxiety, worried about ICE knocking at the door. LAPD, ICE are nothing but the new slave catchers. It's important to draw that connection because the same way they're responding in the streets, sending in the military, that's how they responded when we rose up against slavery, against Jim Crow. And it's important to know LAPD was founded on the same type of Jim Crow, apartheid, racism. We have to understand that's why the people rose up in the Watts Rebellion in 1965. That is why the people rose up in 1992 about the police killings that have been terrorizing the city for too long. And let's keep it real. Everybody who I've heard on social media say, black folks, this is not our struggle. That's a damn lie. Let's keep it honest. What I learned today, 52% of the people arrested after the 1992 rebellion were Latino. We have been united in this struggle as long as we have been here, and we will be united until we win. So I just want to say, every step of the way, we see that in the words of Malcolm X, who turned 100 just last month. Let's give a round of applause. We see that when we have a politician like Karen Bass talking out of both sides of her mouth, complaining about Trump, but complaining about the protesters,
because you're a hot dog?
that American democracy is nothing but American hypocrisy. And that a system which allows these billionaires to profit off of private prisons, off of these ICE raids, off of the weapons and the tear gas, a system that lets people profit on that is a system that should be abolished and replaced. Are you ready to be a part of that movement? Are you ready to stay in the street?
It's weird. He doesn't even like smell bad. He just smells like a hot dog.
Every one of you, you are not alone.
Like a boiled hot
The
dog.
world is watching Los Angeles.
This guy's speaking well. Yeah, that's why I kept him on.
Across this country,
I want to
we
hear
have
his
seen
full
rally
speech.
after rally. A place like Kansas City had a rally this morning.
I hope this guy is running for office. See, this is the thing. We need people like this. We need people that can speak well.
That is rooted in the
Like,
fact
that
the United
is
States
a
government
very important,
has been a
very
problem for the entire
underrated
world.
ability on the left. I hate to say, like, we get too comfortable with people who like they agree with us, but they do not have any charisma. I've been very upfront about this one, where I think that
of the Montgomery bus boycotts.
that's something we need to lean into.
And it took decades of struggle to defeat Jim Crow, but we defeated it. So do you believe that we can win a new system that protects the rights of all people? Are you going to stay in the streets to fight for that system? And folks, we have already won. I'll see you in the streets today, tomorrow, and the next day. Let's keep this going.
Nice. Well said.
All right, y'all ready to take to the street? Y'all ready to march? All right. All right, repeat after me. Hey, Newsom, we can see. Hey, Newsom, we can see. This ain't no democracy. This ain't no democracy. Hey, Newsom, we can see. Hey, Newsom, we can see. This ain't no democracy. This ain't no democracy. Hey, Newsom, this can't you see? Hey, Newsom, can't you see? This ain't no democracy. This ain't no democracy. Hey, Newsom, we can see. Hey, Newsom, we can see. This ain't no democracy.
She can't even get her own chat right. She's nervous. I actually just got like secondhand embarrassment there for her. Well, you can Says you.
Now, it is no coincidence that the people fighting back, that this people's movement started in Los Angeles. It is no coincidence. Now, what LA does defines what the rest of the country is going to do. So are we going to hide? Are we going to stop fighting back? No. We need to set the example for the rest of the country. We need to take to the streets every single day. We're going to take to the streets every single day until our communities are safe. All right, so before we start marching, we're going to close out this program with a close friend of mine, Danielle. Give it up for Danielle. Ice out of LA! 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 Ice out of LA!
Okay.
Ice out of LA! My name is Danielle, and I'm a proud granddaughter of Mexican immigrants, and thank you. And I'm born and raised in El Sereno, and for anybody who's not familiar with that area, that is Northeast LA, a community that's full of immigrants, predominantly Hispanic immigrants. And we're here today, and I'm here today, and I've been here, out here in the streets for 6
He looks like
days.
Abba.
And I'm going to continue being out here because our community is under attack at levels we've never seen before. They're brutalizing our community members. They're attacking our neighbors in schools, in churches. I mean, they rammed into someone's car today and pulled him out of the car and took him from his family. And this is what we continue to see over and over, these videos of children being violently ripped away from their parents' arms, wondering when they'll ever see them again. I don't have to talk about how hard immigrants work. Sorry, guys.
Me cry.
But aside from that, we're human and we deserve dignity. My mother-in-law came here walking from Michoacan while she was pregnant to give my husband a better life here, a better opportunity. And she said there were times when she had to crawl on the floor to avoid being seen by helicopters. She was so terrified of being caught. But she did it to give her son a better life.
When are they marching? Because the curfew hits. Because here, let's see. The curfew clock. Yeah, 2 hours, 17 minutes. Oh wow, they got whole riot here right now. Oh wait, is this still the federal building though?
Immigrants are criminals. We are not the criminals. The criminals are the people in the White House. The criminals are the billionaires.
Spaceballs, the face mask. Still
leaving
amazing.
their city without resources, but giving millions of dollars to the LAPD
Wait,
to
is
brutalize
this over?
us for protesting.
Oh, this is the old one.
Using
They
our
restarted the
First Amendment
stream.
rights to protest.
Let's turn into Steve
brutality
again.
that we've
That's
seen
like the
on our
third time.
community.
Man, I gotta stop watching Steve.
They have
Rubbing
no
off on me.
right to tell us
What time
how
is it?
we're
Oh,
supposed
shit,
to
I gotta go.
react to their violence.
Oh wait, do I have to go?
And we're going to continue to show up in numbers, and we're going to continue to fight back. Because I don't care what anyone says, showing up makes a difference. Being out in the streets makes a difference.
Jeb Band 42, thank you for the follow.
And I'll tell you why. I'll tell you why. There was a woman in El Monte. Her name is Yolanda. And she was forcefully detained and arrested by ICE while she went to move her car. They took her to San Diego. And she was at a detention center. And we showed up there, a handful of people. Maybe there was only 2 of us. I drove with one other person. We showed up, we rallied, we made noise, And guess what happened? Yolanda was released. I'm so proud to be a part of that. And you being here today makes you a part of history as well. And we need you to continue to show up in the streets, continue to hold our elected officials accountable, because they're not going to save us. Mayor Bass spent her entire press conference talking about graffiti, talking about the World Cup, talking about the Olympics. Why? Why? She's criticizing us for protesting because it affects her bottom line, affects her paycheck. She wants to make money off the Olympics.
Oh, what? You can,
Instead of talking about how she can protect her city that she has a duty to protect, she continues to criminalize protesters. And we're here to say, fuck that. We're gonna fight back. LA is gonna fight back.
Stand.
Protesting is not a crime. That's right. The government works for us. And LA is going to continue to fight back. We're going to continue. Are we tired? No. Are we going to continue to show up?
That sounded like you. Yeah, okay. Are we tired? No.
That
was, wow.
I said of LA.
Are we marching now?
I said of LA. Thank you.
Oh, let's do 3.
All right. Are we ready? Are we ready to start marching?
There you go.
All right. Let's start. Before we do that, let's chant. Let's hype up each other. Say hi to your neighbor. Y'all ready?
Anyone who already talked.
Are we tired?
Hey,
maybe.
We can see. Hey, we can see. This ain't no democracy.
This ain't no democracy.
Hey, Bass, we can see.
Hey, Bass, we can see.
This ain't no democracy.
This ain't no democracy.
Hey, Bass, we can see.
So now they're just protesting the cops?
This ain't no democracy.
Wait, guys, this is...
Hey, Bass, we can see.
I have to actually say, like, this right now, they're protesting the fact that they're doing curfew because there has been, like, looting and riot. Like, what? Yeah, nah, man. What? Like, I thought this was about ICE. Like, this is actually kind of to Kirk's point here, where it's just like, I thought you were protesting ICE. Well, thanks. I respect you too, Kirk. Otherwise, I wouldn't joke with you.
We'll be under curfew. I'm not sure where we're going to march right now, but Karen Bass put a curfew in last night for 1 square mile around the detention center, which is the federal building.
They are loud, dude.
So
I got
we're
them
going to get to the
down
front of the
to
march.
like
We'll be doing some interviews. Please stay with us.
That's wild. Wow. They're protesting ICE and the cops are that
As
are
we're walking, I do want to mention a few things that happened today. There was new DHS.
I just thought this was more about get ICE the fuck out of LA. But I get it. Yeah, ICE aren't cops, right? Oh, wait. No, ICE are cop rejects. Even, like, dude, that's the thing. I have been talking to a few people that are, like, in the municipal structure, and I can tell you right now, they're not all about this shit, and they, like, one of my good friends he's just very, very, against everything that's going on with the National Guard getting brought in, so... As representation or as repression increases, the demands of protesters go up. But it's not necessarily like, I don't see this as repression when they instituted a curfew. Like, here's the thing: this is ignoring the fact that these have gotten violent. This is ignoring the fact that they haven't been able to put a cap on these things. Like, unfortunately, as I have said, this is a consistent thing that I have been talking about, is self-policing the protests, making sure that they do not escalate to the point of them throwing fireworks, of them actually like putting hands on cops, because that's how they get arrested. This is the shit where it's like, that's not doing anything. I'm telling you right now, that's not doing anything. Like, that's actually causing more chaos. That's causing more people to lose sympathy for the cause. The second that the sun goes down, like, this is not the problem. I hope you understand where I'm coming from, Anna. Like, this is not the problem. But now you do have it in people's heads that the cops are now the enemy, instead of just telling them, get the fuck out of here so you don't cause more problems and we don't have to arrest you. Because at the end of the day, that's what it is. They don't want to arrest these people. They don't. Like, there are some rogue cops out there that, yeah, they get off on this shit. But overall, as an institution, they don't want to have to do this, because that's a lot. Trust me, the way that they don't like doing paperwork and doing any of this shit, and they have to document all of this. So why would it be bad to say the cops are the enemy? I'm not saying it's bad to say the cops are the enemy. I'm not. I'm saying why we should. This is my broader thing with the left, is that you can't get shit done when it's literally one thing to another. Like, we divide our focuses way too often. And honestly, at this point, the cops, I'm even going to say this one, are protecting LA from like, this is what I was also saying. Why? What the fuck? You're burning your own city down? That is literally the what, cutting your nose off to spite your face bullshit. And now it's like, oh, I'm going to be accused of, oh, you sound like a conservative, or, oh, that sounds like a, propaganda. No. It's honestly not hurting the cause, not turning everybody into fucking like the enemy of the state through just them saying, look at this look at these anarchists, because that's what they're branding them as. And the thing is, nobody on the left is going, yeah, they're not anarchists, they don't represent us. They want to make, like, they're too busy arguing. They're too busy arguing for causing violence, for causing chaos. That's where you're losing people. Hell, I'm pretty much lost on that. I don't agree. I just don't agree. Anna, but you believe in a revolution. I don't. I don't think a revolution's happening. I don't. Like, I just don't. We're too disorganized. A revolution actually happens when you have, like, people organize. And the protests aren't the problem.
Piece to that is that Christian nationalists are now activating.
This movement is organized. That's what I'm saying. This movement's organized, but if they don't condemn immediately, like, if they overstay the curfew, if they push their fucking boundaries, if they continue to try and march throughout the fucking the closed off zones of the city, then they're not helping. I'm trying to tell you this. Like, why do we need to argue something that we essentially both agree on? Because you also see the merit of having these peaceful protests that are well organized and also actually permitted, all these kinds of things. That's why June 14th is so important. But what I'm worried about is that they're going to use this to make sure June 14th is fucking miserable for all of us, because they're going to just say, well, look at what's happening in LA. We need to make sure that we can't have any of this. This actually causes more authoritarianism. This actually causes more boots on the ground. See, this is what you do. This is somehow, I don't like having this argument. I really don't. Because this does boil down to, you're kind of arguing for these guys to throw Molotov cocktails, to go and loot, because you don't see the value in actually protecting the businesses. I get it. I do get it. Like, at some degree, you just abandon it because it's like, I don't believe in capitalism, so I don't actually give a shit. But again, ruining people's fucking, like, the things that they've worked their entire lives for. I'm not even talking small businesses. Like, I'm talking, like, Well, actually, no, I'm not talking big businesses. I'm talking small businesses, is what I meant to say. The public is stupid as fuck. Generally. We should do a protest walk to the Capitol. How about not? That's what I'm worried about. Is at what point? At what point? Because they're gonna. That's where this ends. That's where this ends. Is they're gonna do the same thing, and then they're just. It's like, oh, you mean this? You're doing this. You're doing the thing. So this is the thing then that we spent how long being outraged at? It's like, oh, is it that time of stream when Pep and Anna have the same argument over and over? Oh, geez, is it? Are we already running into that where it's like redundancy? Well, be glad that I have to end stream soon because yes, we're not going to hear the same argument over and over. No, we agree to disagree on, like, again, we want the same outcomes, but this is where I have to say it. It's like, no, I think that again we have different ways of going about this, but. All right.
From corporations, we're not a corporate media. You know, let me give you an example of the kind of reporting we do. On Sunday, I witnessed Huntington Beach police officers with the LAPD. They were on Calvary. They trampled somebody. I'm sure you guys have seen this video. I spoke with the Huntington Beach police officer after this happened.
This is not the movement that's going to do it, though. You do realize that it's not going to just pop off in one city just because it optically looks awesome. You do realize this, right? Like, you do realize that we are way more likely to all get rounded up and sent to Guantanamo Bay with this administration right now. We don't have any fucking power. The Democrats aren't going to protect us. So, like, this is not it. I'm just going to say, like, that's not it, man. Like, and I don't believe in that. This isn't the French fucking Revolution. As much as you want it to be, this isn't. And I'm just going to say it. I know. Dave, absolute. Well, then you need to understand what I'm saying about the violent protesters being shut down. At some point, you have to understand where it's like, if they're not going to self-police, then what? The answer is just let them do it? Like, what the fuck? I hate to say this. This is one of those situations where it's like, I'm going to come off a little conservative. Maybe more like MLK. This isn't the fucking 70s! Jesus Christ! This is 2020 fucking 5! Holy fuck! And we can't even use social media properly to get our message out and to actually, like, gain any traction. Here we're doing the leftist infighting shit again because Anna, my biggest problem, and I will just say it, my biggest problem when I have these arguments with you is that you're so steadfast, and this is what I also appreciate about you, but too steadfast. You don't see where you have to work with the other side, or even the people who don't fully align. It is your answer is that it's just going to organically happen that they all will just turn to your side and just organically agree with you. That's not how it fucking works. Rant over. No. Civil rights. Okay. When we're on the cusp of, like, literally, the Southern Baptists just introduced a bill to fucking take away gay marriage. But okay, we're on the path to revolution. I see what we're doing. Get the fuck. Come on. Swag Masters, what's up, man? Iran is about to pull, or the U.S. is about to pull
Lots
a 2003
of signs that
with
say
Iran
no
again.
human is illegal on stolen land. They also have that saying on T-shirts and hats.
Revolt is overthrowing democracy. Insurrection? Question mark. This is where we have fundamental disagreements on this. And the thing is, because I am more of the center, this is one of those situations where I will just kind of be a little smug, where it's like, no,
A group here
I happen to know
from
how,
some
like,
vets
unpopular these
organization
ideas
holding
are.
signs that
Trust
say
me,
vets demand
I
all
have
troops
tried to,
out of
like,
LA.
sell these ideas on people and see
Newsom
immediately
send the
how they
National Guard
react.
home.
She is so loud. Like, I understand what she's doing, but that we're back to it. Uh-oh. The horny volcano. We cannot go back to the horny volcano, guys. Things will get, like, thrown completely off the rails.
Evacuation of some personnel in Iraq and the Pentagon green-lighting the departure of military family members across the Middle East. The heightened security environment comes as President Trump expresses dimming hope of achieving a deal with Iran that would restrict its nuclear program and forestall a potentially cataclysmal military confrontation in the Middle East. Trump told the New York Post, "I'm less confident now than I would have been a couple months ago. Something happened to them, but I am much less confident of a deal being made." In recent months, says the Washington Post, U.S. intelligence officials have grown increasingly concerned that Israel may choose to strike Iran's nuclear facilities without the consent of the United States. Such a move would almost certainly scuttle the Trump administration's delicate nuclear negotiations and prompt an Iranian retaliation on U.S. assets in the region. Iran has long said that the U.S., as Israel's biggest military and political supporter, would suffer consequences in the event of an Israeli strike on Iran. The Post notes that the State Department, the
Did you
U.S.
see the
State
pics of
Department,
Trump's catheter? I did.
recently ordered all embassies within striking distance of Iranian assets, including missions in the Middle East, Eastern Europe, and Northern Africa, to convene emergency action committees and send cables back to Washington about measures
That's
to
not true,
mitigate
though, Panic.
risks. That procedure led to Secretary
I know
of State
that, like,
Marco
normal,
Rubio's decision today
they had a big part in getting
to
marijuana on the
authorize
ballot
the
in Illinois
departure of
twice.
non-essential personnel in Iraq.
The medical provision and the legal provision. Jesus.
Now, what's happening here? What's happening here?
There's movement. There's movement. Cars are moving.
Are things getting spicy?
Of course they would. Right when I need to go.
Hold on.
I feel like BB is stepping on Trump's dick and
Who's
playing with
yelling?
fire.
What stream is he yelling on? It's on this stream. It's getting spicy here. It's getting spicy here. It's getting very spicy. Okay. You know, when we came on the air, it was all quiet and peaceful, and people were singing and dancing, and it was calm. And now it's this.
Yes, it's called instigation. Honestly, I'm getting a little fucking over it.
They're saying move away. What's happening? What? So they're moving some. Huh. There's more protesters there now than there were before.
Thank you.
There's more protesters. Yeah, it's because they're from the march.
Did the police
Yep.
move the camera? I don't know what happened.
Yeah, it's totally from the march. The march caught up to these guys. You can see.
Let me put the other one up. Put it in.
Oh, God damn it. All right, we're a few viewers away from having 420 viewers on the stream. I cannot, in good conscience, end right there. I will be right back, though. I have fucking plans tonight, so. Right.
Oh my gosh.
This side or that side?
I'm going to put up on the screen this order about Iraq today. I don't know if you guys saw this. We were just talking about it, but I'll show it on the screen here.
Okay.
See, it's a travel State Department, do not travel. It says, today, the Department of State of the U.S. ordered the departure of non-emergency U.S. government personnel due to heightened regional tensions. As a reminder, the travel advisory for Iraq is level 4, do not travel.
What happened to Trump bringing world peace?
But
I thought he wanted
today,
that fucking Nobel Peace Prize.
The Department of State ordered the departure of non-emergency U.S. government personnel due to heightened regional tensions.
You know, my theory is he wants a bunch of 18 to 20-somethings to love him, so they'll voluntarily join the draft.
Oh, I have an update.
He already knows that if he drafts, like, tries to draft leftists, like, right away, then that's going to be a problem. So they're going to self-draft, and then comes the secondary
Look at
draft.
this. I think it's about the march we're watching.
One benefit of
Traffic
being old.
advisory. Demonstration is marching northbound Broadway towards 3rd Street.
Looks like they're trying to get
People
into
in
that
the
building,
crowd are
and that is
throwing
not okay.
commercial-grade fireworks and rocks at officers. Oh, it's getting spicy. It's getting spicy on the other stream. Look.
It's getting
People are next to officers
It's
there.
getting.
But again,
Kirk, I need you on a fundamental level to please clip him saying it's getting spicy, and then like get him to like
LAPD
we have to find.
says people in the
God, we have
marching
to find him
crowd
saying
are
pep
throwing
talks.
commercial-grade fireworks and rocks at officers.
Or on the other stream.
That's not.
There we go. It's still
Now,
good
what's
enough.
going on over
I hope I didn't
there?
ruin it.
We got a lot. We got 2 different cameras. Oh, did the crowds meet up? Now I'm
on it.
Did one crowd? Did the marchers? I'm so confused.
Yeah, I still got to
don't
get
know
that
where
Sam
these guys are
Cedar
on the
clip
right.
for you.
I think they're at a different location. Yeah, see on the lower right, those police are guarding something. I think that's a different location than the Alameda Street.
Yeah, he's how okay. This is actually irresponsible of him to not know that there's a march going on. Like, that's what's happening. That other stream is guarding that because there's a planned march. Like, this is planned. This was organized, just like the one in Chicago. That's why I was getting pissed at the people that were starting the march with violence.
You the latest on
because
both
they
stories.
weren't even they thought that the cops were there to block the march. They were there to like walk them to like to give
Hey,
like a
quick
police
thanks
escort.
to our moderators. We have
But
moderating.
no,
Beth
they immediately
Mythical.
assumed like, oh,
Thank
they're
you.
locking
Ruth
us
Profasi.
in.
Have a sumo.
It's like, God, everybody
Thank
watched Andor and immediately they see the stormtroopers and they're just like, oh,
They're
it's
all
happening,
moderating
it's
over
happening.
there. On YouTube, we have Margaret Riley, Kay Lowry Body on Facebook. Thanks also to Susan
Without
Brees
ignore,
Buchner
like we're all
for
just gonna
subscribing.
ignore that this is exactly what Trump and the
Why am I
Republicans
hearing
want.
music? I don't want to be hearing music.
It's like the mob arrives, they
that's-
throw
it's
rocks and
that-
throw
it's
flower
that-
petals.
it's that place.
That's the power of assembly. I guess
hang
I'd,
on a moment. Hang on a
I'd
moment.
say that it's like, yeah, you're less
What's
of a
happening
dick.
over
but...
here?
All right, I'm going to stay for another 12 minutes and then end stream at 4:20 because, as I said, I gotta go. And then if stuff does pop off tonight with Iran and Israel, I will be live streaming that. So, if you guys get any live news alerts, just look for the
Thanks
channel,
to,
and
our
I should be
moderators on
live.
Twitch. Our Twitch moderators, Bash and Girl, Big Ball of Yarn, David Green, McBritches and Sarah, and Linda Belk, Larry, and Misha on X. So we got a march going on in LA on the right, and then people at the federal buildings on Alameda Street on the left.
This is Steve when the curfew
That crowd
ends.
has grown. That crowd at the federal buildings has grown since we've been on.
Sorry,
the air.
guys. Volcanoes make me horny again. Well, hopefully you ain't live later. Exactly. This is one of those situations where you do not want to actually see the Pep Talks logo go live, because if that happens, uh-oh, then that means shit went down, and we're going into World War III stoned as fuck, because I will not be sober for that. I thought Israel and Iran were best friends. Meet Romney? I wish I could live in that level of ignorance. That would be awesome. I know you're not. Sorry. Copyright.
This girl here is banging a drum out of the front of her
my
car.
God,
Lots
you
of support,
fucking
honking.
mic. I have to turn this almost all the way down. This guy gets so excited that when the police show up. As I said, this is him literally every time. Just
2468, abolish ICE. We can't wait.
Hey, I like that she's actually, thank you for transcribing. I appreciate that. It's pretty awesome of
All
her.
right, so on our left is City Hall, and on the right is LAPD headquarters.
Don't stop.
Are we gonna let ICE scare us away? We're gonna be here in the streets, is that right?
All right, we're turning up Spring Street to the City Hall side.
Losing your pundit.
You can see on the left here, this is LAPD headquarters. Major, obviously, presence outside of their offices there. City Hall's up here. All right, so the police have the end of spring cordoned off, probably to stop the protesters from heading down to the detention center is my guess. We'll see what happens. We might want to get up to the front here. We're going to move to the front in case some interactions happen with the police. Hey, I know, right? Jeremy, we're getting too old for this shit.
Did she really just quote Lethal Weapon? I appreciate it. Yep. It's not my internet. Did they really just lose connection in the Is this because she was making her camera guy run? They're gonna have to it crashed. Son of a bitch. Yep, it crashed. Wow, their chat is fucking blowing up. Alright guys, we're almost to the 420
So this is a big march going on in LA right now. Quite big. There's an hour and 45 minutes until the curfew ends. And the marchers are they? I think they're at City Hall.
Doesn't seem like it.
Am I wrong about that? No, maybe I think they've gotten to City Hall. Well, you'll see on the camera here. There's a lot more marchers than this. This camera's sort of towards the rear.
Wow. That was just an organic reaction from me. Wow.
Yeah, I mean, I know there might be stuff going on in other cities. I know there was stuff going on in New York. At this point, I'm just focusing on LA for the moment. If I hear about big stuff in other cities, I'll mention it. I don't have any streams that I can use from other cities right now, but yeah, feel free to send me stuff on X about it at Lookner. So I'm sorry I don't have feeds from other cities. Also going to be talking more about the Iran situation. Why am I hearing music? Hold on. Where is the music coming from? Hold on.
I will beat you to that. God. They're just hell-bent on making sure streamers can't do their jobs.
Parking anytime, leave from your vehicle.
Stuff's going on in cities, everybody.
This is City Hall. So you can see this is City Hall. Big crowd at City Hall, which you're seeing right now.
All right, 3 more minutes until 4:20. Let's go. Load them up, load them up, load them up. Bring them out, bring them out, bring them out, bring them out. See, now I had a great idea where I'm going to make my sign, and then I'm going to put a trash can lid behind it, and also keep it so it's I'm gonna have little handles on it, so it's easy to use as a sign, but also just be hey, dual purpose.
Yeah, we restarted it. For some reason, it was off. Oh, maybe it's really fucking hot out here. All right, is it okay? Is the audio's okay too? Okay. All right, we're good now. I don't know what the hell. Maybe he said maybe it overheated.
Okay, yeah, could be.
All right. Let's get back in the game.
Do you want to get up there?
Yeah, I'll follow you. Yeah, let's get some of it. All right.
Oh, guys, all right. I'm gonna cover this for the next minute and a half, and then have you heard Trump's?
Guys, we're back.
Have you heard of Trump's speech?
Yeah. Live view overheated. It went dark. We had to reboot. Sorry about that. We are currently in front of City Hall in downtown Los Angeles. Large group is chanting, "Our streets." ICE is not welcome here. We heard some speeches earlier today. Large police presence, obviously. There is an 8 o'clock curfew that has been put into place by Mayor Karen Bass. It surrounds the 1 mile radius of the
All right.
Metropolitan Detention Center.
Here we go. Cheers, guys.
We have several lines of police at the top of the stairs in front of City Hall.
Cheers.
Yeah.
All
Do you want,
right,
yeah, so
let's
there's some
check in
people
with
that are
Steve real
standing on
quick.
top of the bus stop right now.
All right, so this is outside City Hall, right?
The IAEA, the international, there's police at City Hall. Look, police at City Hall. The IAEA
police at City Hall.
reports
Look,
Iran
there's
now
police
has
at
a
City Hall.
900-pound
My heroes.
stockpile
I'm so
of
happy
fuel.
to see them.
Just
I love my heroes. Oh. You make sure those evil people don't get too close to that pretty building.
It's a very
I don't
energized
want
crowd
it.
right
No.
They are not intimidated by the last 3 or 4 days worth of police violence.
Is
They are
that
committed to
a?
staying out on the
That's a
streets
giant
until they
inflatable.
make a difference.
I forgot what that's
I
called,
don't
but
see
those
this
are
movement
adorable.
slowing down. I see it growing and gaining speed.
They're tiny little things. They're so cute. It is time.
Things might be heating up on the police line. Yeah. Okay, they are now firing less lethals at the skirmish line down here on the right. We're going to head over that way. I can hear them shooting.
So Steve's not doing this right now.
I can see a couple
They
battalions
shot
of
less
Sheriff's
lethals.
Department. Sheriff's Department
Guys, they shot
is
less
allowed
lethals.
to use tear gas.
I need that volcano shot for the rest of the protests. What up, Alec? How you doing, man? Oh, this is unfortunate. You caught me right at the end of stream. I have to end this one a little bit earlier.
What's happening? We have police running
An
this way behind City
axolotl.
Hall. I don't know, or in front of City Hall to the. Oh, look, there's another large battalion coming around this side on Main Street. Do you see back there?
Yeah, the cute pink inflatable thing, an axolotl.
Oh, look. There's violence.
I have another video
Oh,
showing
Lord, there's
police. Here it
violence.
comes
Oh,
right
Lord, for the
now.
violence. Oh.
That's not it. Where is it? Hold on. Get ready.
Sorry, I know that joke has been run to the ground now.
There it is. Look. Oh, it's frozen. It's frozen for a second. They're not actually. It's going to unfreeze in a second. They're not actually moving like that.
Oh no. No.
The video,
Totally
the third
frozen my
video
horse.
froze. It froze. Why did I put it on the screen?
That's hilarious.
Oh, you want a handy? Yeah, how about another handy? All right, guys.
Yeah, it's not me. That's the
Hey,
source
so
video.
excited.
That is, the source video is frozen.
I am going
well,
to
as soon
have
as that
Aiden in my
unfreezes,
camera.
I'll
I
go
put
back.
some protective gear on, so bear with us a moment.
Oh, look, there's police up top there.
Oh, look. Oh, look. I'm going to do a little Brownie Scout infused pre-roll today. Yeah, you know what, guys? I actually just got... I have to go. So, all right, guys.
That's at the original location.
You got an itch? Yeah, I got an itch.
Had him.
Yeah, I gotta go. So here's the deal. As I said, look for the live stream. If stuff really pops off tonight, then I will pop back on. But let's hope that you guys do not see me until tomorrow, which tomorrow will be a little bit later, about 9 o'clock my time. So it's about an hour later than you guys are used to. So.
All right, looks like they're moving to arrest somebody. Zoom in on.
I'm gonna mute this.
There are those police guarding these.
Oh, I got the wrong one.
They are protecting the rest with.
All right. Sorry about that, guys. I gotta go. Yeah, I gotta go hang. So I appreciate y'all hanging out today. I appreciate the discussions. Come hang out tomorrow. And then Friday, normal time, 4 o'clock. So I will see you guys then. Until then, keep cool. And yeah, let's keep that hopium up. I hate to say it because, oh boy, this Iran thing, no bueno. No bueno. So, all right, guys, good night.
Who the heck is Pep Talks?
I'm not gay, but I fantasize about Marco Rubio. Pep Talks. Pep Talks. Pep Talks. Let's eradicate the Kung Flu. I'm literally coming. Pep Talks. Pep Talks.
Who the heck is Pep Talk?
They want our women. They want our children.
Pep Talk.
Sometimes no means yes. Grab them by the pep talk. Grab them by the Marco Rubio. Obama is a racist.
Pep Talk.
I'm literally coming. I'm literally coming.
Rating Angry Ginger over on Twitch now.
My fellow Americans,
we could take care of
it has been confirmed today from Pep Talks that we are indeed all high on politics.